What's going on, chat? What is up? Arena Kings Week 9, Fisher Random. Fisher Random. That is that 960 stuff. The pieces on the back rank are all mixed up. What's going on, chat? I see people in the chat. What's up, Thunder Mike? I see you there, Mr. Toto. Gargoyle. Olympiad, what's up, Mr. Toto? I see it's Leslie. Canty, what up? What up? What's good? Yo, we got you see the big fellas here, right? The people are here. And people meaning Hikaru and of course the big people as well. We got Minlay, I see Zagoko, Renato Terry, Bortnick's there, Hess. Oh my goodness, right? We're gonna put Hikaru on the screen right there. Look, if you see all the pieces on the back rank are mixed up. This is not what you're used to. This is not anything you've ever seen before. So you need to check this, obviously. Of course, try Chess 960 yourself. This is Arena Kings Week 9, Fisher Random. In the meantime, I'm gonna pull up the man himself so we can see it from his point of view, guys. That's gonna be even better to hear it from his point of view. This is a streamer thing, and we're going to have the knockouts after the 2-hour arena thing. So you love 960, huh? Nice. Well, you're going to see it from Hikaru's point of view right now, in fact.
This is kind of
let's
getting
pull
a
him
little
up.
bit dry. Now he castles here. I'm gonna go here, target the diagonal a little bit. I also stopped bishop h3 as well. I think I'm gonna go I think I'm actually gonna try to castle kingside, maybe. Very weird position here. I can castle kingside. I can also play like rook e8. I think I'm gonna go here, just castle rook e8, put pressure on the knight, maybe. Goes there. Castle h2 is very soft here, by the way. Target the knight here. I think I'm gonna go here and maybe knight f5. It's got a slight problem on the diagonal here. This is Navarre, by the way, very strong chess player. Yeah. Okay, goes rook e1. I'm gonna go here and maybe bishop g5, try to target the diagonal. King queen, same side. Yeah, the castling is always the same. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna offer the trade that works. I still want knight f5 at some point. Go c4. I guess I trade. Now I can obviously trade, but I think. Oh wait, this is actually very strong. I target the knights here. I can't just take, because he takes with the bishop and he hits my queen. My queen would be under attack if I had done that. Actually, it's got a big problem though, because these juicers are both weak. I can take e3, knight f5. I mean, even knight b5. Knight b5, rook e1, or no, I think I just take and I go knight here. I can also trade. Just trade this one. I have rook e3 here. Let's target the queen. Oh, I missed queen f1, but I have knight b5, I guess. Should still be good. Should just be winning. I'm up a lot of pawns here. Everything's under attack. I guess I'll just take this one and go king d6. He still can't guard all of his pawns. They're both weak. One up, one down. Hey, Twitch and Moreman for the 9 months. Thank you so much. He goes knight g3. I'm just gonna play here, maybe target the pawn. Go here.
DJ_CMU just resubbed for
Hey, Nate the Great for the 16, DJ CMU for the 6, Henry F. Filante for the 2. Thank you, Sir Juicy Tomato for the prime. Okay, let's go here. No 96 because I cover the square. Camera, you don't need it for the first part. You need the second camera for the knockout. And of course, I'll turn it on for the knockout. I also had B6 maybe, which was interesting. Okay, I guess I'll go here, target the pawn. Oh, that might be a blunder by me, actually. Well, I do have E5, so it's probably not. Bishop E5, that's a strange move. Looks wrong somehow. Oh, let's just do it. So I hit the pawn, I hit the pawn. I mean, it's very, very weird. Hey, LG Booty X for 10. Thank you so much, LG Booty X. Okay, of course I go here, I target the knight, I can take, I can also go G6 or E6. I mean, question is, do I take? My instinct is that I do take, and I think I play E6 here. Target the knight on C5. I also guard the pawn, very important that I guard this, I hit this. Both kings are very iffy here, but if my queen gets to A3, I win the game. Yeah, now I have to go, or wait, I can even maybe take this one, but no, I think I'll just come back. If I take, he has some kind of E4 queen A6 nastiness that I don't want to deal with. And now I'm still threatening to just take because then the knight is under attack here. How far from Longboat Key are you, Sarasota, for reference? Oh, I'm nowhere near Sarasota. I'm not on that side of the coast. If I was on that side of Florida, I'd probably go fishing with Tifu. But yeah, looks like I was higher rated. No, this is 960. This is not regular. It's 960. You have different rating for that. So let's see. Hi Hikaru, it's me, your only viewer. For months I have created the illusion that you're streaming to a large audience, but here's the truth. All these people in chat are me. Now for you to be convinced this, I will send this message from all my accounts. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, now I just take the pawn, I hit this one, and it's all good. Yeah, tofu, exactly, yeah. Yeah, I'm on the eastern side of Florida, yeah. Back home already streaming, what a monster. You guys, I'm a streamer first. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Streaming is my job. It's what I do. Oh dear. He gets forked here. Oy, oy, oy. Even D1, it was just a clean fork. Let's keep going. So, yeah. Yeah, I told you guys I streamed. So, I mean, I took yesterday off because I had a flight, but there's no way I'm taking 2 days off in a row. That's just not me. The best copy passes are which one? Are the ones that have meaning in their volume? Yeah, let's go C3, try to take the big center here. Okay, he gives me the center, which I'm kind of surprised by. I guess I'll just go... I have H4, but I think I should just keep building here. I think I'm going to go H4. He can take if he wants. Okay, let's go, I guess, F3, open up the diagonals here. Probably knight D2. H5 is kind of interesting, so I'm going to play. If knight F4, I have queen F1 and G3. I mean, this gets a little bit wild here. Okay, it goes knight E7. I guess I'll go here to cut off F5. Knight G4, maybe this knight D2. G4 is kind of a move, but I don't really like it. On the other hand, if I don't go G4... Okay, now I guess I'll develop my knight. Why not? Trying to play F5. I mean, I have D5 at some moment. It's just a question of how do I want to play this. I don't really like D5.
Morgan 20 has just donated $20. I just started.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. So let's go here. I'm gonna castle. Now I do have I do have D5 here. I think I'm gonna do something very wild. I think I'm gonna take and take. Go for this. This is gonna be very wild. So he's gonna take. I'm gonna take. Which way do I take? I can take with multiple pawns. I think I should take with a G pawn, maybe. But it goes Queen F6, which I did not expect at all. Let's castle. I mean, the problem is black actually can't castle. His bishop's in the way of the development. Wow, okay, I take. I mean, I think he's getting absolutely sauced here. I mean, okay, if this doesn't win, so be it. But yeah, I'm just going to go for the kill. I go here. I mean, this looks awful for black. I have knight b. I think I just go here. Threaten knight f7 with the classic fossil. Bishop c7, knight b5. Oy, oy, oy. Looks terrible. An Elogram for the 2. Thank you, A. Morgan for the $20. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. This just looks disastrous for black. Yeah, it's game over. Not sure what else he can do. I didn't see the win. Yeah, maybe there wasn't a win. Who knows? Go here, hit the bishop, hit the king, bishop. Terrible. Oh no, did I make a blunder? I think knight f7 was winning on the spot. Maybe not. I made a mistake here. Okay, I have to do this one. I was gonna take. I missed queen e5. I still have a lot of counterplay here though. Very careless by me. Takes. It takes on f3, but wait, I have queen g2 maybe. So here, attack the rooks. He checks. I move my king, then I double stack. I mean, he's got a king and a rook that are kind of very poorly placed. Let me go here because now I threaten bishop e4. Go here because now I'm just going to take the bishop. I mean, the problem is there's queen f4. Oh, I missed this. Wait, but I have rook f1 maybe? Yeah, wait, but I have this? Because now I've got another pin. Very wild position. I don't have bishop c6. I mean, I'm almost okay here. I just need like one more good. Knight b7 is no good. If I go rook d1, queen e6, I don't have a good move. Go here and take. I mean, this isn't what I wanted to do. Oh, I had knight c4, I think. I missed knight c4. I mean, he's got bad pieces here, but I think I'm probably technically lost. There's queen e6, which, wait a second, that gives me rook. Check, king c7. Okay, whatever. I've got to do something. I don't have time. Check. I go here. I hit the king. Go here. His rook is still very bad, so I'm trying to basically create some play here. If I check, it's no good. I can also just go like rook h8 maybe, or rook f7. I'll go here. I mean, if he loses h6, I get a rolling pawn. So it's very hard for black to play. So I take, of course. With this pawn rolling up the board, now do I check or not? My instinct is that that I shouldn't, but okay, I did it anyway, like an idiot. Let's go. I guess I go here in h6, h7. I'm up on time too, so h6. h7, of course. Go here, guard both pawns. Tough to play for black. Very, very tough to play. I mean, I'll go here, fix the pawns. Let's go here. Here. Check. I have this. I also have rook h8, rook a8. Oh wait, no, that's a free knight. What am I doing? Free knight. Okay, let's just go here, and now we just win the game. I have check always. All right, we got the dub. Let's keep going. 3 out of 3. Pretty good so far.
Wow.
Oh, after
with the dub. Hikaru gets a dub there. I mean, he was definitely in a little bit of trouble there for a minute, but he got the dub. That's what matters. Wow, the man got the dubster, of course, as that's what he does. So this is Chess 960. Of course, that was Hikaru. We're going to move on. We're actually going to move on to, you see the man on the screen right there. He actually doesn't stream as much Arena King, so this is a rare sighting, I should say. Rare sighting. I cite a Benfango somewhere. So in fact, we're going to pull him up, actually. Benfango, perfect. So we're going to pull him up, have him on here as well. Yeah, he's scary good, huh? Hikaru's ridiculous, right? Exactly, chat, exactly. Where is Spin Fine Go? There he is. The man himself. Big Fine Go. Chilling with Karen, and he's gonna speak about his point of view. He's a lot of times very quiet. He's a lot of times he's very quiet when he's in the zone because he's trying to get his points, you know, the 2850 and all that other stuff. In fact, here he is right here.
Listen.
Maybe it's okay. Yay.
Yay.
Terrible.
I always sack the exchange, says Laszlo. How's it going, Laszlo?
Always wonder the exchange. Oops, it hangs upon.
We're doing pretty well. Yeah, we have to figure out a way to see you sometime. Maybe you can come over. We'll get Spencer over here. We'll have a little chess party of some sort. Small though. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you should definitely go to karaoke some. Ben and I are going tonight. the main place I go is real close to my house, to our house. It's smoky, so Ben doesn't like to go there. It is pretty bad, but they have the most karaoke. But anyway, there's another place that does not allow smoking on Wednesday nights. Spencer and I went there maybe a week ago, actually. I'll be right back.
I didn't see my rook was attacked. It's too far away. Truth hurts. Yeah, okay. Hung a rook. Probably shouldn't do that. Maybe I should. I don't know. Most of the people in the top 10 are under 1800. There's 377 players. I'm in 43rd place. Now it doesn't look like 960 anymore. We're not in Kansas anymore. How's everybody doing? Good? I'm not good at 960. Sorry. But okay, I'll try to come in the top 100. That's all I can do. Yeah, if there's like 500 players when it's over, if I come in top 100, I'll be happy. Right now I'm in 43rd. I have an extra pawn. It looks like regular chess now. So I should be okay. Two extra pawns. What else? He's done. Or not yet. It's not. They're very quiet. They're hunting rabbits. I won a game. What?
Ben
Hikaru's won all of his
with the
games and
win.
he's still in like 5th. Man,
Good
tough
stuff,
turn.
Ben. Good stuff. Thanks for that, Ben. Guys, make sure you give him a follow. That's Ben Feingold, the man himself. Of course, as you see on the screen here, we're actually going to pull up Minlay first. We're going over to Minlay. I did see him playing somewhere. There he is. Oh, he's playing Bortnick too. Perfect. And we're about to pull him up next. So we're going to pull up Big Min for the win, which is Bortnick, who's playing Bortnick. And that's going to be a nasty matchup. And it's also 960, guys. You have to remember it's chess 960. Everything's all mixed up. It's not what you're used to. Where's Minlay? There he is. Right here. Just going to refresh there. There he is. Sweet. Okay, let's put a stream up. GM and Lay. That's it. Okay. Cool. What's up, Thunder Mike? Ben H. I see you. What's going on, guys? Yep. Top 16 streamers are going to the knockout portion. We have 92 minutes left. So lots of chess left. Chess 960. Fisher random, if you will. So we're going to pull up Minlay in a moment here. And hear from his point of view as he's taking on a big dog
I
like
don't even know if I'm playing good
Bortnick.
things here or not, but this one feels very wrong here. I just feel like I just block my own bishops. Now my queen actually is being attacked. You see, right? And I'm the pawn here in move 7. Oh my goodness. Well, it is hard racing. I can feel that for sure. It's hard. So I can completely understand it. We have time here still, but you can see how tough it is, right? That's why I'm not very confident in getting top 16 today, since I know how hard it can be. I knew how hard it can be actually. Okay, you want to trap my... I want to keep pinning here, I think so. Bishop b3, knight b2. This is actually pretty tense. b3, knight c3 is kind of clear, I can tell you that. Let's go with this one maybe, I don't know. Take here on b2. I think I'm just blundering things this game. Yep, he go for something very understandable. Okay, so it's not working. His knight here is that trap somehow. I think I'm just losing right now. Bishop can go out here and he just can push these pawns to a3. We are dead. I don't want to say that, but we are close to dead right now. The pieces can't go out, you see, right? I think here actually is so annoying too. I think we are close to losing. We'll try some small moves, but this is not looking good for us. You can see it, right? He can cancel here and he's 2 pawns up for free. And that is the worst thing ever. This one, obviously. I can even resign now. Actually. which just tell you how hard this thing can be. Like, I'm not practicing it recently, so I'm just very poor at this. We'll try and play some more moves, but the result, I guess, is never in doubt. Never in doubt. I want trade materials. Get more materials, so there can be some more chances. Okay, I don't know. I think this is the thing I need to do. I have no choice. This knight can stay here as a blockade, and I can push like in the G file. But I think this is not fun as well to play, you know. Take here. Actually, H4 maybe. Need to try this kind of thing. Probably. Can I play H5? Smooth fuse. Takes here. I have no choice, genuinely speaking. Game now actually give me more fun. I think he just allowed me some counter play. The game actually is much more fun. I'm down 3 pawns, yes it is, but I think this is actually something I can try. I mean, I'm still losing for sure, but at least it's not that clear anymore. But obviously I'm still losing right here. My plan, I don't know what I can do here. H5 maybe? Let's focus, guys. I feel like he just misplayed right here somewhere. Ooh. He strike. I'm down time again, yeah, you see right? I'm down time again. The portion is not losing, but I'm down time again. That's what's going on now, you can see right? What the hell is that? I mean, what a swindle though. Like I said, what a swindle. Like, I just win out of nowhere. Oh my goodness. That is damn, damn lucky for me. I'm just losing for sure. Down 3 pawns, down in time. And that is just very lucky, I can tell. So, it's extremely lucky. I mean, I'm playing so slow too, I realize it. I'm playing very slow here actually. I need to like play much faster right now too as well. But no, why play this slow? Yep. Really? That's a nice feeling though. I'm not that playing that well to be honest. But that actually is a nice trick by me. I was losing for sure. And I can find other things to swindle the game. I mean, I will say I'm completely happy about that. I'm not playing well that game for sure. I'm just losing as hell. G4. Yep. e1. Probably. Yep. Yeah, I think I'm even losing this game though. Okay, let's play faster for sure. At least he can castles, right? So probably it's not that losing. Probably. Can't even go here, right? Time to go for this. Have no choice. He can castles and this one actually is getting scary for him. I think I wanted something more hyped right now. This song is good for me, but actually I think I need something more hyped. I believe. Okay, what he's thinking right now, I don't even know. This is purely dead. I think so, like here is with the best defense. Take. Oh, this one. 94, why not? Still the same thing. Right? Yeah, it doesn't change much. This is actually smart. I mean, if I play something like, knight g5 now is this mid, right? f3. Converting sometimes requires some care from us, and now it's over. His king can defend both. Okay, let's go. Another game here. If the game is getting normal, I can play good. I think so. That's the thing I realized. Like if the game can get into some normal positions, I can be fine there. But if the game is getting wild, I think I will choke badly. I believe. This probably is not correct, but let's see. I don't know, but I want to try and mess up the game a little bit. I don't know, it depends. I think for someone like Hikaru maybe, who has won 8 games in a row, I think he can be good. Like he can simply trying to play some normal chess. For someone like me, I just cannot. I think so. That's what's going on. For someone like me, I just cannot play properly there. Since I'm better at chess, I think so. So I think that changed me. I don't know, but I think that is the thing that I need to be careful for sure. This guy actually I think is like 2700 in Bliss, I think so. Yeah, he is like 2750, so I need to be very careful. D4 maybe? I think we need to do something here, I guess so. Let's go for it. No choice. I can play castles. Yes it is, expect that. What I can do, C5, B5 maybe? Stop doing things. What to do? Guys, ideas? I have some ideas here. I don't see things here actually. That's why I need help a little bit. E5 is annoying. So I can tell you this is annoying. I don't want to treat things there, so okay, let's go this way. I think this is bad. He gives me something to attack, and that is a thing I love to see for sure. He gives me something to attack. and this is actually losing. You can see, right, how things change quickly in 960. This game, I think, described it fully. Okay, let's go. This game here. Let's try to win, guys, for sure. Oops. Look, yes. I mean, if you want to see the London or Surrey today from me, you don't need to see it, right? Like, it is nowhere to be found now, for sure. Like, if you want to see something fun, you don't need to see things from me today. In general, so, I mean, it is, I don't know if it's good or not, but I would say I will be more confident if I can play my normal openings. But now things is a bit different, right? Probably, I think probably you're correct. Probably. If you want to see something that is fun and something that is, you know, double edges, this can be a good thing to watch. Probably. Hello Marshmallow. We are playing the the Arena Kings here, the 960 edition at 11:41 p.m. now, and this is tough. That's what I can do. Okay, let's try. Time to go for this one. No choice. My idea is really pretty simple to understand. He is someone 2100 list 2. Normally, so your 960 rating will be a bit, lower than your main rating points, which is a thing you need to be careful as well. Activate the queen? Why not? H4. H3. Queen C2. D3 probably is fine, right? Then D3 should work here. Takes. Should work, I think so. Takes here. Take here, Queen F3. Take here, Queen D3 should be 2. Bishop here, I got F3. Yeah, this should work. I think so. Yes. A nice tactics helps me to solve the difficulties right now. Here. Well, normally you should, I think take one piece at a time. I think that is a better way to do it. Okay, that's it.
Nice job, Min, for the win. Big Min. Man himself. Always some relaxing vibes over there. Very wholesome is what he says in his chat over there. It's a very wholesome being over there. So shout out to Big Min for the win. This is Chess 960 today. Ton to Mike keeping all of you informed. So thanks so much, Ton to Mike, for keeping everybody informed in the chat there and the mods there. So what's up, guys? This is Arena Kings Week 9 official random. We have 76 minutes left. We're gonna go see Big Hess. You can't spell chess without Hess. We're about to go see that man do what he does over there. And let me pull him up, actually. GM Hess. Perfect. There he is. Okay, cool. Let's see what Hess is doing over there. On his side. Good to see the big fella playing. Hello, James. What's up? PLA. Good to see you. And here's Hess.
Very nice. Knight C7. Ooh. Take a pawn. If pawn takes here, I think I'll play C4. And do I still play C4? I don't think taking this pawn is a very good idea because there's a king here. So I could play like D3 and just win the piece. Could have just put a knight on E6. This has to be just devastating. put that one there. If takes, I might even just take with the pawn. I could take with the knight. So I just win in exchange. So let's do that. I don't even think I'm going to take the rook. That knight is incredibly powerful there. So I go d4 now. Just see where opponent's pieces are going. Knight g4, queen e2. Actually, queen g3 threatens mate in 1. So that looks a little bit better. Absolute destruction in this game. Okay, we get Bober. Where's the weak square? Where's the target? All look kind of defended for the moment. So I'll just play in the center. Let's go here. This would be a very bad move. Okay, so it's there. I was hoping for this because this wins an exchange. So immediately blunders an exchange. I guess technically there's bishop b4. Takes, 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 takes. I think I get away with this, right? I'm the first one doing the capturing. It has to be good for me. So, okay, so that's why he just goes there. Just move the rook over, and now I am up in exchange. And I can activate my queen via the a6 square. I moved this rook. I was going to try to castle queenside, but I obviously can't do that. Let's go up. I'd love to kick this bishop out of here. Just push this pawn, I guess. Going for d4. If knight c5, I still take on d4 because that removes the guard of this knight here. Let's go here. Probably gonna queen a2 or something. Castle. d5, I'll just move my knight, and then I'll play f5. Actually, d5 I might play f5 right away, because takes, takes, and then f2 is loose. Seems like a direct problem for my opponent. So d5, f5, knight g5. I am putting myself a bit in harm's way, so I wish I had taken another moment before it's going like this, but let's push that and then carve out this square. Oh, this bishop is protected. That was a nice move. Alright, let's just give up an exchange, I guess. I didn't want to play g6 there. Probably was good for me, but felt loosening. And now all these light squares are for my pieces. I mean, the knight can help into d3. Accept draw. No. Declined. I'm also up on time. So why in the world would I accept a draw here? Queen has to go back. Like I said, I don't know why I would accept the draw. Knight d2, I can take, and he loses one of his pawns. Takes, take. Yes, let's take this. Grab that pawn. back. Push it. He'll go here. Start pushing my pawns. Okay, queen's coming to b3 after rook d4. Anyway, queen's going to b3 regardless. Now a3. Wait, is that rook trapped if I just go here? But whatever. Let's just get my rook in the game. This pawn's also loose. Now I want to go f4. Queen here looks incredibly shaky, this rook move. It's a pin. I just can't take with my pawn. Nice try here. So he's going to check and play h6. It's a very smart plan. Let's go here, and I can take this pawn with my queen. Especially now that the rook moved off the diagonal. Okay. Completely winning. Especially now that this check happens, because that's leading to a direct mate. Yeah, draw declined. There was no chance of taking a draw in that game. All right, Pachelkin VK, 2500 blitz. Where's the weak spot? There really kind of isn't one. So let's just play normally. People have asked about the hippo. This could have played a kind of hippo. Let's put pressure in the center. I don't like my position, so that should be e5. But now I play f5. Oh, did I hang a pawn? I think I did. I'm in big trouble. Big trouble. Okay. I'm trying desperately to make some trades because my position is awful. But if he takes and takes, I'll have rook b8 at the end, going for the b2 pawn. So I'm hoping that this allows me to escape only down one pawn instead of worse. Whoa. Oh my gosh, d5 is not going to feel very good for me. He's gonna make like a castle queen side. Now castle queen is a blunder of queen f4 check. So let's hope he castles queen side. Right, let's start pre-moving. I'm just getting blown off the board in this game. Yeah, b5 was a little too loose on the third move. Let's run the king. Bishop c4, I have queen f4. So here I'll take, and I'm hoping to get queen e5 at a rook b8 and go for this. Okay, not a bad try. Let's go rook b8. So if I took first, maybe I could have taken first, but this helps my pawn structure. And, all right, I think I'm doing okay now. Ooh, castle queen side. I forgot about that. But I can take this pawn. I can also go here, threatening this checkmate. So let's take a free pawn. I'm still down one pawn. But all things considered, that's not really that bad of a deal. I can check here, and then check here, and go for this little rook over there. Yeah, that was a bad move. So check here, takes bishop h8. I can take on f3. Also, this pawn is loose. So if I go here, rook g1, that looks incredibly awkward. So the question is, do I take there or not? So takes. Just bishop even move back somewhere. B2 is loose. Looks like a decent try, but I'm... Alright, let's just do it. Just because I want this pawn. And then there's even a mating net in the works. So rook a1 is why I didn't love this. But after rook a1, I'll play bishop c. Okay, that just gives me a piece. And now I'm simply out of a piece. Okay. Alright, my bishop is almost trapped. So let's make some room for my bishop. Okay, well, that's not going to cost me anything. I thought he could play b5 and bishop b7. My a7 pawn would have been in some trouble. Let's go here, attack a rook. Check. Okay, trading rooks. Should be an easy win. Let's like push that pawn. And here it goes. Check here. It's not stalemate. Is that stalemate? Yes, it is. Let's go here and here and here. Mate, next game. Whew. Oh, we get to play Sasha now. Okay. Let's bring the knight in. Seems kind of reasonable. Let's go here. So this is the big question, is f5 the move? Let's just play calm chess. Started playing calm chess. I was like, it's too calm. Not enough happening here. I can even castle kingside now, which is funny. Would not have expected that to be a thing. Castle's queenside. So knight b5. There's like a... Oh, it's not checkmate necessarily, but knight b5 takes, knight c3 takes, queen c3. I don't know, it looks fun. Maybe I'll play d4. Or just that. And then I regret making this move because it's a waste of time. Let's go back. I don't like what I just did there. Start pushing this pawn. I don't really know why, but it feels like a half decent try. Let's try to trade queens. If bishop e3, I go queen before then a3 and my queen gets trapped. So maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe this was a mistake. So it takes, the knight of course can't take, but that's not going to help me. Rook a6 to b6, something like that. There will be bishop e3. Let's try it. I don't know. Takes here. This pawn is hanging and this bishop is also hanging, which I failed to completely register. The good news is it's only one pawn. The bad news is queen takes c7 almost works. Knight b5. So rook e6 takes knight b. No, it can't play knight b5. You'd have to take here first. You get queen b4. There's if I just go back, this queen's almost trapped. If I could play rook h8. c6. Stop knight d5. d5. I don't have a great answer, but play d5 myself. I'm down so much time. Is knight takes d4 a possibility? Maybe at some point. Okay, this rook is misplaced. Let's go here. Knight a4, rook b4. Maybe I want to play rook b4 anyway, but a3 can stop all that. I want to get to that square. Let's play queen f8, defend this rook. Okay, I'm definitely sacrificing. I need to get this bishop to where that is, but it's not happening. Okay, I need to bring the knight to d6. As you can see, I'm trying to open my bishop, and my opponent says no. Stopping everything. He's playing quickly. Very bad situation for me. Yeah, I'm in rough shape. Can't really move. Unless I'm threatening anything. Okay, one check and it's mate, but I don't have one check, so it's rook h2. Just take it. Yeah. Okay, next.
Tough game there from Robert. Tough game, but of course it's tough stuff. We got an hour left, just under an hour left here in the Arena Kings Week 9 Fisher Random, guys. That was Robert Hess duking it out. Hopefully you enjoy Robert Hess there. We're going to go over to the Chess Bra channel, but actually Aman or Eric's not there. In fact, they have Maj over there playing on his channel. So we're going to hang out with the Chess Bras for a little bit. See what they have for us over there. That's Maj talking. Holding it down for the boys and the girls over there at the Chess Bra channel right now.
This works? He's playing it so confidently, it's scary. Am I just losing? Brutal. This guy's third? Really? Oh yeah, you're right. He's third. Very suspicious name, by the way. Very suspicious. I don't see a move, to be honest. Hello, Bako. I don't see a move. Yeah, fuck this. I'm on the chess.com stream. Get me the hell out of there. Not with this play. Interesting song. I want to play Rook F7, Rook F8, and G5. Let's do that. Okay, I can't really threaten G5. Oh, now I can. Let's go here. Here. In some positions, actually, for example, if I go e5, takes, queen takes, rook takes, does that end up being mate? It's crazy. No, because the king has d4. It's very close, though. So then, what if I insert a5 first? I'm trying to do something creative. I'm trying to be creative here. So now if I go here, am I not winning? Takes then check. Wait, did I have that like for like 50 moves? Oh no, I didn't. Now I'm just gonna go here, and everything should be very defended. This is checkmate. Oh my god, that was an amazing game. No, that was a crazy game. I played that so well. You take what you can get around here, Chess Ninja. Okay, I'm not gonna make that mistake with my knight again, trapping it. So let's start with this. E6. Bishop d6, maybe? It's a weird place to put my bishop, but maybe I have to go, yeah. Maybe let's go here first. I don't like knight f5, but we'll go with it. Castle. I was thinking here now, but they have an annoying move. They want it. Oh no, I forgot there was a bishop there. Oh. I need to be tricky, of course. Let's start with this. Can I play this? We have to. He's thinking. He's deep in the think. He's stressed. He's turning red. All the pressure. He can't handle it. Knight h4 is coming, by the way. Simply h3? No, just kidding. Not simply h3. It's a good move, by the way. Okay, so I'm thinking knight here. Queen takes. Ah, it's checkmate. Didn't know what to do. Damn, no time. It's okay. I spent too much time trying to play Queen H5. Oh, I'm not even attacking D7. I thought I was. Put a knight on F4. The bishops are pretty bad here. Maybe you can give a check. We'll definitely take that. Take that, no? Not sure what he's trying to do with these pawns. You could have just checked and taken on E2. It's the only move, I think. My bishop has been so bad this whole game. I'm kind of in this bomb now. I'm surprised he's not taking my pawns. Oh my god, I've won that game. It's really bad.
Cool hanging out with the bros over there at the Chess Broad channel. Mod showed us some in exciting chess and some nice vibes as usual. We got 36 minutes left here, so we're actually gonna go over here to Chess Brainiac. Actually, Chess Brainiac 13. The kid, I know he's streaming. Let's see if we can pull up his stream. There he is, Chess Brainiac 13. Chess Brainiac 13. Then we got the knockouts after this 36 minutes. We're gonna get the 16 top streamers, and they're gonna swing it out in the knockout portions. Let me get the kid up. Here he is. Cool. All right, Chess Brainiac, the kid. You can give him a follow there at his channel, Chess Brainiac 13. Here he is, right on the screen.
That's instructive. Just gonna get slapped on the king side. Oh god. That was so bad. Why did I do that? Dude, this guy's insane. You just can't do anything. Growth King. It's unbelievable. Literally unreal. Unreal. And my qualification is just slowly dying. Well, it's already basically dead. It's unreal. Literally unreal. This happens to me every single week. It's really hard to take in. Insanely depressing. Why can't I castle? Oh my god. Why can't I castle? What in the world? Unreal. Yeah, I'm playing so badly I can't even castle anymore. It literally doesn't let me castle. Literally doesn't let me castle. Dude, this is insane. Now I can't castle for the rest of the game. What can I even do? I really don't understand why I can't castle. Like, seriously. Like, okay, I mean, I'm obviously gonna lose if I can't castle. Oh, now I just blundered. Yeah, I mean, this in reality just sums up. There's Rook on d8. Yeah, this in reality kind of sums up why I don't like chess 960. Like, this is not chess. In chess, you can castle. Like, if I just can't castle, I need to play with my king in the middle the entire game and just get slapped. I really don't want to play that. Like, that was a stupid move as well. Yeah. What? Hello? I think my opponents are also a little phased. My opponent's so phased at how stupidly I'm playing, he starts playing stupidly. It's a phenomenon of chess. You play enough, you play enough stupidity that your opponent starts throwing the stupidity at you. Yeah, I have to win this game as well.
Return to the Mac. Get up what it is, what it does, what it is, what it isn't. Looking for a better way to get up out of bed instead of getting on the internet and checking a new hit. Me get up. First shot, come strut walking. A little bit of humble,
What's up, Grant?
a little bit of cautious. Somewhere between like Rocky and Cosby.
Hope you're doing well.
Nope, y'all can't copy yet. Bad moonwalking, and this here is our party. My posse's been on Broadway, and we did it all way. Chrome music. I shed my skin and put my bones into every.
Again, I can't castle. How can I get my queen out? I can't play this because of this. Guess I have to do this. So stupid. This is literally so stupid. Maybe this and this. I'm gonna go all out. I mean, I need to win games. I'm just gonna go 5-4 if I can.
Give it to the people, spread it across the country. Here we go back. This is the moment. Tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over. So we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us.
You know, Will James figure out how to castle. Oh my god, I just dropped my phone. Oh my god. My phone literally. Rest in peace.
Thank you, yeah. I'm so damn grateful. I grew up really wanna go fronts, but that's what you get when Wu-Tang raised you. Y'all can't stop me. Go hard like I got an 808 in my heartbeat. And I'm eating at the beat like it gave a little speed to a great white shark on shark. We raw. Time to go off. Gone. Deuces goodbye. I got a world to see. And my girl, she wanna see Rome. Caesar make you a believer now.
Hello, Slicer. How's it going? I need to focus. Can't talk right now.
And we go back. This is the moment. Tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over. So we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us. Go back. This is the moment. Tonight is the night.
Take that.
We'll fight till it's over. So we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us.
Throwing again. This is insane. I'm literally trying to lose. Rage? No. No, this is winning for sure. Neither here and here. Hopefully he resigns. Thank you. I don't think I have enough time to come back. Okay, I need to win this quickly. that. It's insane. I should take on B2 first. We're just taking the book. Am I okay? Oh my god. Okay. Gotta wake up a little bit. Gotta wake up. Because these games are important, and they're important that I win them fast. It's like the next game, if I get a GM, which is normally my luck for Arena Kings, whoops, that would be unfortunate. Let's go here. Let's go here. Obviously that was a bad move, but we'll roll with it. Here. Okay, I just need to win this quickly. Doesn't matter how I do it. Here. Here. I don't want to pre-move in case he does something dirty. Oops. Here. 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 I think I just did something stupid. Oh god. Wait a second. C66, C4, C7. This is insane. I just did something insanely stupid. Oh my god. I do not believe this. Hold on. He knows it. Oh god. Can I lose it? Dude, do not tell me that I'm losing this game. Did I just find a way to lose? No, I literally found a way to lose. No, I literally found a way to lose. Oh, and I slipped. Haha, I slipped. It was a draw and I slipped. That is very unfortunate. I literally slipped. Now, at best I can get a draw, but I won't be able to. Oh my god.
Yikes. That's a tough game. That's a tough one for the kid. That is tough right there. He was trying to qualify. Maybe he might still qualify as a top, as one of the top 16. We don't know, but that is very difficult right there. But what we are going to check right here is we're going to check in with the big fella himself, Hikaru, as we have about 20 minutes left before we get into the knockout portions of the Fisher Random. Week 9, Arena Kings. Let's see Hikaru.
Let's go B6 here, maybe C5, quick. Maybe D5, maybe F6. I don't know. I guess I'll go. I don't even know why I played F6, but let's go E5 here.
Okay, there we go. All right, perfect. Yeah, let's pull Hikaru up. We got about 20 minutes left, guys, and then we're gonna have the knockout portions of Arena Kings.
Okay, let's go knight C6. Obviously, take. I can also play like knight B4 to hit the bishop, maybe. Seems a little bit strange. Okay, let's just take and take, I guess. Oh, he can cast it too. Okay, he doesn't do it. I'll go knight c6, of course. Hit the pawn on d4. All right, so he plays queen d3. So go f5 here. Go here, hit the pawn on d4. I mean, I always have rook e8 as well. Let's go check. Maybe knight b3 is an idea next move. Maybe just knight e7, knight g6. I guess knight e2 hits the rook, hits the pawn. Let's take the pawn here. I can go g5 maybe. Or I can go for the fossil. Yeah, let's go for the fossil. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh no, the bishop guards the queen. If I check, he takes, and the bishop guards the queen. Let's go here in rook e8. Very poor. Let's go rook e8. So check. Go here. I mean, I have tricks still, but oof. I think you're a mega gamer for the 4 months.
Just subscribed. Hi everyone.
Oh, did I miss a bishop c3 trick somewhere in here too? Oh wait, no, it didn't work. Never mind. I'm a lunatic. Let's go check maybe. Go here, attack the queen. And I have weird tricks here maybe. Go here. I mean, these puka are kind of starting to jump a little bit. I have queen h5, knight d4. It's getting a little bit scary here. Okay, let's... I don't really want to take, but I guess I will because I have knight d4. But I'm going to go here. I'm trying to get really tricky. If he takes with the king, I fork him with knight h4. If he takes with the queen, I fork him with knight d4. I mean, these puka are very strong with the queen and the rook here, so I'm trying to get really sneaky. Trying to be really, really sneaky. Goes rook c3. I'm gonna go. Rook. I'm gonna go here. Line it up even more. I mean, everything's really, really strong here. Okay, so if king f1, I just take. Yeah, the sneaky pukas, exactly. Yeah. I can also take that. I also have knight h4. I'm trying to... I guess I'm going to go here and knight e4 or something. What does white do, actually? Yeah, that's a pretty weird position. His king's weird, but I mean, again, I've got these pukas. My rook is good. My queen is good. Everything's kind of perfectly placed here. But yeah. Yeah, okay. I can play knight e4, maybe. Or not. Yeah, let's go knight e4 here. I think I'm going to go here. I want to go queen g6 and line up even more tricks. Rook e2. Where's my... wait, 95... can I go g4? I don't know if I can, but I'm going to try it. Because king c2 he gets... Okay, but now I fork him this way. Can I... Yeah, let's go here. I mean, these pukas are so strong. There we go. There we go. Checkmate. Next game. Let's keep going. Yeah. That's what we call a nice checkmate. Alright, next game. Okay, let's play b3, bishop b2 here, I guess. Line up the diags. I'm gonna get my bishop. Oh, this is actually just a terrible move by me. What am I even doing? I'm gonna go e4. Yeah, this is not Gary Kasparov, just so you guys know. Okay, so he takes. I have multiple captures. I think the safe capture is just a trade. Go here. I guess I'll go. I think I'm gonna go here. Maybe knight c3. Maybe knight g3. I think I'm gonna go to g3, play f3, queen e2, and castles. And once I get castle to the king's side, I should just be completely fine. Maybe even better. I have a knife which is headed towards f5, but I think I should just castle first. Okay, now the thing is, how do I activate this knight? I think I'm just gonna rotate. I mean, this. I gotta get this puka into the game, but I don't really have a great move. F4 is. I think I'm just gonna go here and rotate. Yeah, let's just rotate. And I have queen f3 also to hit the knight. Go here, target the knight. I have bishop c1 maybe. Now 6 knight e4, knight d2. I mean, all this looks pretty good for me. Can't complain. Okay, he goes king g7. I go. Oh wait, no. Knight g5 is actually a threat. I guess I should just simplify. Okay, we do basically a swap of the pukas. So I take. I go here. I can play knight e1 or knight a3. Yeah, let's go here. Try to rotate my knight back into the game somehow. Go here. Knight b1, knight c3, and then knight d5, of course. I think knight d5 is fine. I mean, I guess I'll do it. Yeah, he's at knight c6. No, actually, I think I should play f3 and just open up the board first. Take with the pawn. Go here. I have e4 maybe. I really do like my position. Somehow this position's come to life. Take. I create the connect 4, so he has to automatically resign here, or not. I guess not. Let's go rook e1. Maybe a mega game for the gifted sub. Let's go here. And obviously trade some rooks. Connect 4 is pretty powerful here. Let's just play a game of bishops. This should be a draw with perfect play, but I mean, I feel like I have chances to maybe win this. I also have b4 here. It takes now. This is weak. Let's go here. With g5, I trade and go h4. How about a4? Yeah, actually, I think I'm gonna go a4 here. Yeah. Now, of course, I take. I go here. Let's go back. I check in the bishop e5, and it still is probably a draw. Wow, it goes g5. Check. You can also just take, but I think this is the safest way to play it. Just plant the bishop on e5 permanently. Go here. Go h4. It goes g4 now. I'm gonna go h5. Fix the weak pawn on g7. I have bishop c3. He's actually in Zugzwang. If he goes bishop e8, I take f5. He goes. He actually has almost no moves here. Okay, but now I go here. I take and I just win the game. Just take. I have bishop g5 and up a pawn, weak pawn. Let's go here. Bishop b8 is the idea. Go here. And now the a pawn just rolls up the board, and this should be pretty smoothly winning. I think I'm gonna go here on bishop e5. Seems like the safe way to win this. Actually, wait a second. Bishop e5 takes 6. Bishop c4. d6. Bishop e6. Yeah, this should be winning. No need to get fancy. Let's just go here and keep it simple. No need to get fancy. I can just run the pawn up the board. Go here. Go here. Start running the pawns. Oh my gosh, I just blundered again. Jeez. Or did I? Wait, no, maybe I'm still... Oh no, I'm still winning because I have this trick. I have bishop b8 to hold the glue. And now it's like my Oparin game. Bishop f1, e2 is the move. Yeah, now I go here, and I just win the game. This is actually very similar to my game against Grigori Oparin in the Grand Prix. Let's go here, bishop g2. Yeah, let's keep going. Another win up to 95. 12-minute lead. with 8 minutes left. So probably play one more game. Think of Jeremy for the 2 months. Think of Kruno for the prime. Get Renato. Renato is in 13th place, so this is actually a very important game. If I can beat Renato, maybe I can knock him out of the top 16. Maybe. Pretty unlikely, but maybe. Let's go here on E4, I guess. I don't know about that one. Let's go here. Go here. I'm gonna go here. I have 95. Huh. I also have E5. No, it doesn't look right. Okay, let's just develop. You get a Zinsha for the 9 months. Yeah, now I'm gonna go 95 though. And now I don't know what he's supposed to do because he doesn't have 94 anymore. Oh, by the way, oh, I have knight c7 trapping the queen. Oh, I'm actually a moron. Knight d5 was winning because I have knight c7 trap his queen. Okay, now which one do I want to? Seems like the safest way to play it. Yeah, I'm a total moron. I guess queen d8. I'll just trade. I mean, basically, I'm being really nasty here. I'm essentially forcing an endgame where I'm just up a pawn, which is going to take all the time off the clock here, and he's going to have to struggle to make a draw. This is actually about the worst possible thing that he could have asked for. Wait, let's go here. Yeah, this should be winning. I'll just go here. Go king c2. Keep this very simple. Why did I allow that? Actually, it's kind of poor. Let's go back. I mean, I guess I just go here. I always have a 95 trick somewhere. 7, logical move. I'll play 91. Just guard everything. No 100 yet again. I mean, I can probably, if I win this game quickly, I can get one more in. But I don't know. It doesn't really matter, does it? Objectively, it doesn't matter. Okay, let's go 4, consolidate the chain. Just go here. Trade. Let's go here. Force rooks off the board. Want to go b4 here. Let's trade into the end game because again, basically, I'm just trying to make this game go as long as I humanly can. And I mean, this should just be winning for me objectively. He just so Renato resigns. He realizes he's going to lose the game and it's going to go on for another 3 minutes. So smart decision. I'll play one more for you guys. Let's go here, and I get Bortnik. I can take the draw here. Rating doesn't really matter, does it? Let's just go c4. I think I'm going to play knight c3. Knight d5 is pretty reasonable, I guess. Now let's just go for it. If I go g3 or e4, I think I'm just going to play g3 here. They can't really castle here. It's play like knight c6. Not really all that appealing for black, I don't feel like. I lost to Bortnik in 960 after which event? After the previous Berlin FIDE Grand Prix. I think e4 is not a very good move either, but go here, target the rook. I guess I'll just castle, why not? Because e6 there might be some e5 trick too here. But I'm not actually sure. Plays e5. Actually, I just want to see what's happening here. This probably is not a good sack, but I'm just kind of curious to see how good the two pieces are. So I'm really not sure about this, but I'm just going to take. Let's just go d4 here. Trying to just build a big blob in the center, essentially. I mean, if I get f4, the blob is pretty strong. He goes knight h5, which looks like a good move. Let's take. I think I'm going to go f4, idea e5, and just keep building. Knight f6, bishop g2, maybe? Is queen d6 logical move? Is he trying to angle something? I think he is. Let's just go here anyway to play e5. I'm gonna go b4, try to just rip open. Wait, why did I do that? So rook c8. Not a smart move. I just miscalculated there. I thought rook c4 was winning. I guess I go queen d3, attack the bishop here. You to a game of throws for the prime. Thanks so much. A game of throws. Appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Keep putting more pressure on him. Again, his pieces are very passive. I'm trying to get the connect 5 to just end the game on the spot. Queen b8 is actually quite interesting, but I don't really love it, so I'm just gonna go here. Again, try to open up diags and just attack. Okay, there is a3, which is my idea. Just kind of. Oh, he's got a5, of course. Oh wait, I have e5 here. With this, actually, I just forgot about this. I mean, this looks kind of lost. I've got the connect 5 in play. Maybe even a connect 6 in a second. I mean, this looks disastrous. Connect 6 and a right triangle. Okay, this must be lost. e7 or e7. What about queen c7 maybe? If he trades, I just take and then I take and it ends the game. That's what he does. Thank you for everything you taught me. I won my first game today. First time ever winning first game of the day. Nice. Congrats, man. Congrats. Okay, we got the connect 6. I mean, that's as good as it gets. Connect 6 and it should just be a win. Connect 6 is auto win. I agree. Yeah, I guess bishop d4. I mean, everything is winning here. It's just a matter of which one I want. I guess I'll just do this one. Yeah. Okay, I guess I go. Which one's the easiest? Queen h8 and bishop d5 looks pretty clean. Yeah, rook e6, rook d8, game over. Mate. All right, you guys, gonna take a short break. We're on the Russian. We'll come back, and we will have the knockout coming up very, very.
In fact, he's right. Knockout is coming up very shortly, but we got about a minute left, so we're actually going to move over to end it out in this last minute or so with Min. I think Min's still trying to qualify, actually. Not sure. I don't know if he qualified or not. We'll see.
No choice. Go for a draw.
He's trying to see if he can get a draw. You can hear him right now, right? Put him on the screen for a little bit, 40 seconds or so.
Okay. Okay, let's go for a draw, Alex. Make move fast, buddy. Let's play faster, please. Faster, please. I don't know why though he's not even playing.
Well, that is it. Arena over. Arena done, guys. That was the arena. That's the arena they had to compete in, right? So you see Hikaru got first place, and we see everybody else, obviously, too. We can see the leaderboard here. But with the leaderboard, with that being said, we got to actually check everybody to see what streamers made it. Top 16 are going to the knockouts. So we're going to have the knockout portions. We're going to make sure we set all that up for you guys. And we're going to come back with the knockout portions. This is week 9, Fisher Random. We'll be right back in a few. What's going on, chat? Games are on. They're up. You see the board. You see that. Yeah, that's right. Y'all can see actually right under me too the standings. Who's playing who? Hikaru is playing Vala BH here. TFT was also a streamer as well. But check this out, guys. It's Chess 960. Fisher Random. If you just take a look at the pieces, they are not what you're used to, right? So this is Chess 960. That's how it's been the whole time. So of course there is no theory here. But as we see, Hikaru's just gonna work. It makes you turn the sounds on because it makes it more fun, right? When you got the sounds on, always more fun when you hear the sounds and the clicking and the pieces moving and all that stuff. All right. So what happened? D4. Okay, looks like a regular position, weirdly enough, of like how the pieces are placed until you look at where the king is, and the king still can castle here. Makes you put the eval bar on for you guys. There we go. We got the eval bar. So you can see the evaluation bar is on as well. Knight to e7. White to move here. We could go with the e4 option. 3 pawns in the center. Why not? He goes queen h6, attacks the rook and h7 at the same time. Already winning for white. Just a pawn for nothing. In 960, you never know what's going to happen. And then you can castle, but you're putting the king on the c file where the queen is exposed here in a way, but I think it's harmless if we do this. Queen takes h7 is a free pawn. It is definitely a free pawn. And he takes it. It's the freebie. He takes the free pawn. It's there. Okay, knight goes to g5, so knight takes f7 is coming. The only place to see the pairings is underneath the host. Yes, thank you. Ton to Mike. Always got it. Oh, these are 3-game matches. Sorry, Imo. These are 3-game matches. Best of 3. And then the finals are best of 5. Finals are best of 5 here. As you see, the eval bar is losing its mind right now because he's just winning. Why is this rating 1200? Because it's Chess 960. It's a different rating. It's a different rating. Plus, also, the fact that he could be 1200 for real if he made it as a streamer, you know, in a regular knockout portion. You know, you could really play anybody in the 16-player knockout part. Anyone can play anyone. So where are we now? Casting queenside from Hikaru here. I mean, look, you see, Vala is not 1200, obviously. Look how he's hanging with Hikaru here. Now, Hikaru hasn't finished yet, but the game's definitely in white's favor. F7, I mean, you have to go rook F8. You also have knight C8. Strange move. Very strange. H4, right, pushing through. Right. You finish above 5 and go, wow, yeah. See, it's like how many points you get. And you also play many people around your rating, and etc. Knight h7, GG, start a new game. Big fella, appreciate the generosity. That's going to be a rook, and we're going to expect Hikaru to clean this one up. The king's on e7, guys. This one's going to be over. Looks like Minlay has already won as well. Renato Terry has won. Jospum's already won. So we got some ones around the board there. As you're going to see, already somebody got 2-0. Oh, Renato 2-0 already. And Jospum, oh, I'm late. Dang. They already 2-0. Wow. Slippery Speedster. Who's Slippery Speedster playing? Oh, this isn't more of an even match here. More evenly matched. And is this their first game? It looks like this is still their first game. In an end game, what's going on? Rook hitting the F pawn. F5 is very possible. He plays it. Rook E8 hitting the pawn. B5. There it is. Yep. And now, I don't know. Who would I take here? I mean, it's activity, but apparently the evaluation bar says that was 100% garbage. This move right here. Apparently it's garbo. I wonder why. Why is it like, there's so much activity. Like, how is that garbage? Wow. White's just completely... But I mean, you can understand, obviously, this pawn is very, very strong, and black doesn't have one of those yet. But these pawns are weak. I mean, these are weak. And it with precision, this is definitely done here. Yeah, he has a cool name, though. I think Slippery Speedster. Yeah, he's a kid, too. He used to come to the stream a lot, actually, over on my stream, Pepper Pagante, over where we are. And he used to come to the stream, bro. Oh, this is mate. He has to get out of the way, so he gets out the way. And we would play a lot. He's the kid strong. Jospin won fair square. Just won both games quickly. Yeah. King here. Threatens mate. There it is. Mating square. Wow. Evaluation bar tripped a little bit. Check, and then we just push. But doesn't he do the same? I think I just push, though. And then push again? Don't care about none of that, right? Okay, I guess. He said no counterplay. I like it. I like it. He said no counterplay. Like, he just gave him no counterplay or nothing. Take the pawn, yep. And then get behind the pawn and, like, easy in game. I mean, this was very, very good. Very, very good from a, like, restricting my opponent counterplay-wise. That was just very good. Very good. Okay, so that game finished here. Here's another one. Actually, these guys, this is their first game. Oh, this is an X. Wow. 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 I mean, what happened? He just walked the king up and then walked the king down. And there's the mate. Amazing. Amazing. Game's still going there. Boardnet game's still going. These games don't end quickly because they're 960. They just don't end that quickly, right? So here's some 960 tips. You always want to put, like, you know, open the queen and the bishops. Queens, bishops, look at this. This is some type of Dutch already. Gets the knight to e4. Beautiful. Oh, now he's already, I mean, this is already winning. Oh my goodness, right? Like, this is ridiculous. You gotta go king d2. King d2, maybe e5, f4. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're just gonna go somewhere else. This is unfair. Unfair. But this one right here, Slippery Speedster and Damiano, this one is a very nice matchup as FM versus IM here. Chess 960. I like it. I actually like White's point of view with the h4 and the space. We have space right now. Space is very good. It is an advantage. And definitely these knights looking kind of crazy here. But he could take and replace, which is what I don't want. So I want to go bishop d2 next. But he might take and replace right now. He could do that. There it is. He's going to take and replace. Knight d5. And c4 is going to be instant KO there. So we need to defend this pawn, but how? What's the best way? I don't think. I mean, maybe, I guess. Whatever. Maybe the queen is misplaced here, but it was pretty strong here. c4 is the idea, though. We do want to kick this knight away. We do want to kick this knight away. If c4 now, knight c3, rook d3, I think we're totally fine. There it is. c4, knight c3, rook d3. Check. Okay, we gotta go king d2. Hold on. Hold up. Are we about to tuck and roll? Maybe we just go queen b2 and just chill. Yeah, you know what? Whatever, bro, right? Just chill. Get the pieces out. Put the rook here. Bring the knight in the center. There it is. Just chill. Bring the rook here and push. Ah, that's an annoying move. Is that a pawn? It's not. Tactically defended. Tactically defended, that pawn. Now he says, now I can take the pawn. There's no check. So this is actually hanging. Bishop to e4. There it is. Played. Bishop takes and capture back. Very nice. King can go to c3 too. This is in-game-ish. I got the nice pawn here. Your knight's looking absolutely garbo. So I think I'm definitely going to take white here due to the activity. Even though the eval bar says equal. Pieces? Look at your pieces, though. This is terrible. This is terrible. Oh, snap. Now, in chess 960, you can castle. So if we go back here, he just castled, and his king is safe. And somehow, but tactically, wait a second, he might be losing. That was a great move. D4, there's compensation. He puts the rook here, but knight e6, right? I guess he just gets it back. Now I still have space. Black has a passer. I could go rook. Maybe rook g6. Yeah, attacks the e-pawn. F3. This piece is terrible. Exactly, HP. Wow, though, like, you forget about the casting. The casting rule here is very strange. In 960, he defends the pawn. That probably wasn't necessary. Maybe he could have gotten away with g4 there. It was rook f4. E5's hanging. It's starting to slip away from white here. Starting to slip away a little bit. Party Biscuit, what's up, bro? B6, rook h3, rook g3, activating the rook this way. Rook takes h5, and we live. That's a piece key or a pawn. He could go here. And trying to put the rooks on the 7th. Eval bar tripping right now. Rook here. Just put him on the 7th, right? Rook d6, okay, playable. Playable. I mean, rook c6. What do we get out of that? I mean, he goes king back to d7, right? And then you go back to the same square and you reset. Rook d7. You want to draw? He says you want to draw, bro. No draw. Rook to g6. No threat. This doesn't make any threat, but it does put the move on to black. Rook takes h5 and it apparently loses. How did that lose on the spot? Let me think about that. I don't actually know what that was. Oh, it was just rook e6. You just pinned the bishop. Wow. Yeah, you just pinned the bishop. He missed that. But he was moving too fast, and obviously they are getting lower on time. And it looks like black out of nowhere is going to get a queen, and that's mean. And that's game. 2-0, right? It's best of 3. Best of 3. And so if you get 2-0, you out of there. Wait, what just happened? Did he not just queen? He was scared to queen? I mean, he's not getting mated. Oh, wow. Let's see, the eval bar says 73. This eval bar says 73, 78. And then it went to zeros, and now it's 7. Wow. Wow. I mean, what is going on? I don't know. I don't know anymore. King g6. White to move. We just queen. Midnight at 4. He takes here first. And now queen. Oh man, this is crazy. This whole game was just absolutely weird and strange. So this check, if he goes to the center, he gets fork, and he does not. He does pass the test there because these knights are very tricky. And look, he sacrifices the queen, and we get another one. And I get another one. He could have won the knight there after queen in and king to d4. No, don't get forked here. That will be drastic. Bro, you see that? You see what I'm saying? He hung the queen. He hung the queen. Y'all saw that, right? Y'all saw that, right? He got forked. Did y'all see that? Did y'all see? Y'all see that, right? He hung the queen. There was a moment. There was a moment in there where he hung the queen. Is that all the games? Let's see. Yeah, that was a. It looks like. Oh wait. Oh, did he draw? I actually thought that was a win. I synced it. You synced it, Pepper Canty? Bit random there. Yeah, a bit random, huh? Maybe flagged. I didn't know somebody was low on time. In the time scramble, it always gets spicy, Pepper Picante. It always gets spicy. So okay, this could be the last game. Castle win is something you always forget about. Now look at how gross the queens are, though. Like, look at the queen. How are you going to activate the queen? That's a great question. Usually, I'll probably try to activate the queen via... Oh, wow. Look at the eval bar. What happened here? Bishop here wins on the spot. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Okay, so where's the tactics? Knight g5 is tempting. Very tempting. But pawn takes queen f3. And after the check, he moves the king. So he moves the queen g2 to reroute. And we go hit him this way. b5. Okay, whatever. That was a great move, by the way. Attacking that great bishop. King is on e6, bro. Your king is on e6. Now it's on f7. Went back. I mean, I think black has solved his problems, though, weirdly enough. Okay, maybe not solved the problems, but the king has gotten safer than what we expected. And it looks like white's getting nothing. Looks like white is literally getting nothing. Of course, it's normally a good idea. It's normally a good idea to get the queen out of a corner ASAP, according to Levanaroni. And that's actually correct. Yeah, and the bishops too, like, you know, or sometimes the knight, right? Depends on the position, but definitely starting out, this will be one where you got to get the queen out the corner somehow, some way. White has succeeded in that. Black, not yet. But the queen isn't as terrible as she was before. She is kind of holding some squares and defending, helping defend. There's a b4 option here, isn't there? There is a b4 in here. Question is this going to work or not? He said, you know what? I don't want any complications. I'm always with the complications. Shout out to Granddad Tail, right? b4, absolutely. I was definitely like, if it works, we just go for it. But this is very simple here. Makes everything solid. Rook takes d8. And obviously, we just have a very solid position. Going from very terrible looking position to now very solid looking position. We can just trade and play rook d8. And then the queen can get activated via this way. And just trade him. Rook d8 to the file with a smile. Easy. Queen e8. Queen d7. Chilling. I'm just chilling, bro. I'm chilling. I'm just chilling. Alright. Alright. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Knight d7. Alright. Knight D7. Okay, so we got a little bit of space, at least King G8, Knight E5. There's a tactic here. Maybe not, just Knight E5 though. Keep it nice and solid. Bishop C5 is very playable. Halbert, what's up, bro? Hey, Canty, what's up? Halbert, how are you, man? How are you, bro? Good to see you. Knight E5 actually could be Queen F6. That's a gross move. So he plays Queen E7. Now Knight E5? He does not want this move at all, in fact. But it may... I don't know now. Maybe it does work. I guess it does. It forces him to take first. And then we hit this. Oh, that's what he wanted. Yeah. He was setting this up the whole time, bro. Like the whole time he was setting this up. Hey, Canty, doing good? Beat Zagonko feels good. Oh, yeah. If you beat Zagonko, I mean, you straight, bro. Make sure you frame it. Make sure you go to Kinko's or Costco or anywhere they prints, no matter where you are in the world. Somewhere to print, get it printed out, you know, and put it on the wall, bro. That's what's up. Beat Zagonko, yeah, keep that forever. Bishop. Oh, this is... How is this equal? You see what the evaluation bar says? I mean, sometimes it blows my mind what the evaluation bar... Yeah, you're fine, bro. What do you mean? It feels like black. Strong initiative here. Very strong initiative for black. But apparently, now, especially after trading the rooks, it's like nothing. There's nothing there. Nothing. Yeah, these 960 games are wild, Pepper Picante, right? That might be better. Well, maybe not better for white. In fact, these are actually bad. But I can't. How do I progress? Can I? I can't. Yeah, there's no breakthrough. There's nothing. There's nothing. Just don't lose it, right? Play H4 maybe. And just shuffle. Now you have to be careful because he does have the bishop versus the knight, but it looks like everything is now defended. All entry squares have been taken care of. The draw is not going to help Slippery Speedster, which means Damiano is going to move on. Should just be joined. Yeah, there's no break. There's no break, Pepper. If you try to push here, he can take this way. You never have to take with the A pawn. That would be suicidal. Like, why would you take this way? Like, come on, bro. But the king, I mean, yeah, I guess because with the king being here, you now can take this way. But it's whatever. Yeah, that was funny. A few players today did not know how to castle. They weren't ready for 960. I did see that. I think my first few times playing 960 on chess.com, I had to figure out. I was like, wait, how do I castle? Oh, okay. All right. And then you figure out how to castle all over again. And he's losing. He lost the knight. Oh my goodness. He lost, but can he win? Wait. Oh my, look at this position. How does he win? Oh wait, he zugs him out. Wait, can you? Oh my goodness. Can he not get through? I have never. He can't get through. He can't get through. Oh, now he was just being dirty. Yeah, he did that. He did that so he could and it wouldn't be there wouldn't be any problems there. But wait a second. Slippery Speedster won that game. He won on time. What a flag. That man pushed that 124 moves for the win. That's like one of those dunks. Like somebody just got posterized. Oh my goodness. And then send it into overtime. That's exactly what just happened here. Now we're going now to Bullet 960. We just did this on the stream, Pepper Picante. Did we do this last night or was that 2 nights ago? But we literally just did this, Bullet 960. So this is not, and I think it's 1 second increment, by the way. So not only do you know where the pieces are, you're actually playing bullet chess as well. Right? And just when you thought your day was worse, right? That's when you was having a bad day. Play some Bullet 960 and see what happens. You should put the rook here and put the king back on G8. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you can hear it right now, DV. So can't you hear it right now? Oh man, we about to see right now. Let's see what's going on. This is chess 960. They didn't know where the pieces were on the back rank. You just had to move. You only have a minute. Now you do get the 1 second increment, but that doesn't really count. What the heck is this move right here? I'm just gonna take this pawn. What on earth was that move? That does not, I mean, that in fact it helped black. It really helped black out there tremendously. The dark squares are extremely weak. And then you put the knight on e6 in many cases. Okay, I step out the way, have a nice day. And then maybe develop. That's right, bishop somewhere. And rook f8, knight d7. I love it. Bishop e6, chill. Yeah, black's better, my guy. Black's better. Slippery Speedster with the 124 move win might you know, slip his way into the next round, my guy. Wow. He might slip his way into the next qualification, knockouts, I mean. Very slippery player. I do remember this. Playing him in some bullet games before. He's a slippery kid. Let's see what happens. I'm loving black's position here. Now, bishop takes h2 would be great, but we don't have enough pieces for that. He hangs a pawn, allowing the queen to go into d8 in many cases. Knight takes d3 is a super blunder. Don't do it on national television. Classic right triangle there, like Hikaru say. Check. Ooh, flex real hard. e5 is hanging. King f6, you're looking crazy with your king. Oh, f6. Check. Gotta go here. Probably could repeat, but the knight could go back to d7. Knight c5 was a blunder. It is bullet chess, though. Gotta cut him a break there. It is bullet. Queen f4, h5, h4. Nice idea. That's a strong pin. Check. Knight d7 and chill. Knight d7 and say, hey, bro. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. What you gonna do about this, though? What are you gonna do about this? Slippery Speedster is going to he going to it, bro. Yeah. He going to the ship. He going to the ship. And for people that don't know what that is, that's short for we going to the championship. That's what you say, like, in the sports. Like, we going to the ship. You know, like, but he's really not going to the ship. He's just moving to the next round here. And that's a mate. And get him off the board. And after the 124 move win, he was able to secure himself something in the next knockouts. That's crazy, guys. Wow. That was intense. That was a very long first round. Usually doesn't go that round or that long. So here we go, guys. In fact, we're going to take a short break and come right back with the next set of the knockouts. All right, guys, the next set of knockouts are up. As you see, Hikaru actually is with the kid, Slippery Speedster. So, in fact, Hikaru and the kid who grinded his way into that win there, very nice, has now got paired up with Hikaru. So, definitely a huge, huge upgrade. But let's see how he faces against the man, the myth, the legend himself, Hikaru. So, you see, as Hikaru started here, this is 960. What did he do? He got the bishops out first. He played e4, and then he just grabbed a big center. C3, D4, play Queen D2. He's going to castle next, right? B4, beautiful move. I love this B4 move. Played instantly. Probably take on C5. He castled first, right? But his king's on B8, where we're going to try to open the B file with a smile here. But if we take, he's going to take on the D file with the D pawn. Eval bar already going crazy. I love the A4 idea, playing A5 and just opening up where the king is. This is going to be mate in like 7. Let's count. It's going to be mate in like 7. That's 1. Okay, that's 2. Okay, that's 3. That's 3 right there. Okay, maybe, okay, that's 4. Okay, so maybe not 7. But you see the eval bar go crazy. That's 5. So maybe not 7. Yeah, it's definitely not mate here. But as you see, the eval bar is just saying that we're winning, right? It's a lot of stuff going on. But maybe not anymore as he traded the queen. Now he's just tripping, huh? As you see, he's not doing as well anymore. Wow, rook b1, king a4. Okay, there's something here. Obviously, check. Knight c6, rook a1. Oh my goodness, there it is. Okay, so it wasn't 7. It wasn't 7, but I saw the knight c6, rook a1. He saw it too. First one, beautiful mate. And now let's go with Minlay. Let's go over here with Minlay and Renato. This is a very strong matchup. Because both of these guys, I mean, look at the ratings, right? Very closely matched. And they're extremely strong in blitz and bullet. Self-made king b5, that was a self-made, I believe so as well. King b5 is just the king got too caught up around all those pieces. That's what happens when you try to fight, you know, pieces with your king. You know, like, I could do it myself and like get made. It's not the king's job to fight the pieces. Queen a8. I like this diagonal for the bishop here. B4 will be a fatal error. We would love to get B4 in, but we can't due to the rook here. Well, I'm wondering, what is he actually doing here? Is he going to play D5? I like white, to be honest. I just don't like this queen placement. Rook E1 I like. Puts pressure. It's also threatening to take, I think. I think that's a legit threat. I don't really want to give this bishop up, but that is a legit threat. Question is, where do we go next? I like knight C5. Is it, yeah, maybe just knight c5. Okay, now definitely knight c5 next. The idea here was to swing it back to e4, but we want to get this stuff moving. There it is. Like, you want to get your pieces moving, move forward, right? You got the d pawn that hasn't moved. We got some central squares. We're gonna move this back around, right back around. That's exactly right. This is the whole intention of moving the bishop out the way, so we can get this square to put the knight on. That's a nice castle, d4 play. There we go. So now we got space. But we got to figure out what to do now. Queen is kind of misplaced because she's just defending the pawn. Yep, I love rook d1. I'm thinking a c4 is going to be played eventually. Maybe even not right now because there is a knight takes d4 there. Where is he going next with the queen? Interesting. I think he is planning c4 though. This is definitely coming. I just don't know when. Maybe he might play king h1. Okay, well now I could just play c4. The idea was king h1 was strange. Queen f1, queen g1, defend the pawn, then play c4. A long idea, but strange. Yeah, I could have played g4 there too, maybe. Interesting. Lots of ideas here, but we're definitely pressing on a clock, says Min. Min being up a little bit of time. Knight f2, I love. It hits here. H5, h3. H5, h3 there. He does go c4, stopping a knight d5, a potential knight d5. Still, again, knight f2, and then you could go h5 and h3 there. d6, provoking a weakness. He said none of that. Stepping out of the way, keeping this pawn to defend this one. Captures, knight goes back to c3. And d5, pushing forward with the pawns. It's a good move, huh? Wow. Do I really want to open the file? Do I have a choice? I mean, wait, I was just going to say, what if I push d6 first? Just to see what you do. He might go c6. He did not. Well, not exactly. That lets me get the knight in there, my guy. This is serious because pawn takes was 97, and now what is there? Engine's like it's right there, bro. Engine's like 93. Knight takes g4, beautiful, and he finds some beautiful counterplay here. f6 is going to be decisive. Knight takes h6 is in there. Queen is on the wrong side of the board. Look at the queen. What is she doing over here? She's doing the same thing right here as she is. You see you see how I'm just moving it around? Because it's doing the same thing right now. Queen here, okay. What are you threatening? Knight h6. Pawn takes, check. Here comes the time scramble. f6 playable. Played. Queen h5. Easy move. Okay, we take those. You got a little compensation. Rook f1. And not forced. Not forced, but maybe check. Takes. Get the freebie. Oh, he pre-moved. He thought he was going to play something else. King h3. I can just get out the way. King h3 was a tuck and roll move. No checks. But this should be mating. Well, again, I have to move the king now, right? I can't get out of this pin. King g2. King. Okay. Take. Yeah, this is easy. That's a dub. That's a dub there. And Hikaru with the 2-0 already. Yasman with 1. Bortnik with 1. And now Min with 1. This is a huge matchup here. Let's move over to Yasman playing Saichev on YouTube over here from Russia, who's a grandmaster. He needs to win or draw this game so he doesn't get kicked out. Oh, he captured there. B6? No. My pieces are bad. It's black here. I don't have squares. Ugh. I guess so, though. Ugh. This position is just so ugly. 960 gives you such like 960 gives you such terrible positions sometimes. Like, this is so bad. This is so bad. They got the same amount of material, but black just feels worse. 96, okay, I like this move. But black, there's no, like, he doesn't have to move anything. I like 97. Get rid of this knight, because my position's gross, man. He said keep it. Keep those. King b8, always play king b1 or king b8. What's up, MD knight? Bishop d3, h6, maybe some g5. Bishop h7, possible. Queen b7. Is he gonna push? Bro, he might. Yo. Hold on. Is he gonna push? He's gonna eventually push this. And you need to be ready for this. 960 gives me headaches. I lose my queen in under 5 moves every time. I think you do this in regular chess too, Cougar Bait. From what we've seen on the stream. But that's okay though. We're working on that. Knight g8. d5, knight c5. You see how white's keeping his tension here? Say keep the tension. If you play d5, the c5 square opens up. If you take, then you open the file for black. Well, something just happened there. Oh, he plays c5. Yeah, I told you this was coming. So he might do bishop takes a5, or he might just go all in. I think I'm going to take on a5 first, though. He goes all in. He's going for it. He goes all in. Sun Temple Radio, what's up? I think the next moves for white is like queen a3, rook b1, b6. And you're telling black that you have nothing. Your pieces are terrible. But I think black actually does have some kind of play. If you move quickly. Like g5 takes rook here. Because if the knight moves, then we have queen takes and we're threatening rook takes mate. Or queen takes mate. But that takes a lot of moves. You need g5. Takes, make the knight move, rook g8, and you gotta take here. You got a lot of work to do. Now that though, that one, I don't know about all that. Knight g4, yeah, he's got some compensation here. White does, but especially with this a5. But black, we got this exchange, bro. Knight takes, queen takes. What happens if I take this? a5 here, there, and if yeah, bro, I can just take this. He thinking too. Koga 6'5", what up? Uh-oh, Yasmin in the tank. Yasmin is in the think tank. Under a minute. He has to make a move. He's definitely calculating deep though. Knight takes e3, a5, there it is. Queen c5, and if bishop b4, you have to go here. So takes, okay, check, same thing. We already saw this, but what's the follow-up is the question. It's kind of hard to find the follow-up. Maybe we'll take another pawn and take... This is so risky. Okay, queen takes b6, bishop here. Bishop f3, queen takes king g1. Bishop takes, check. There's so much, bro. There's so much here. Rook d6, especially with 30 seconds on the clock here. Jocelyn's definitely in time pressure. Definitely in time pressure. He doubled the rooks and said, here, you can have the exchange back. Bishop takes, rook takes, but then I'm threatening rook d2. There it is. Rook d2 is coming. He takes it. b6 is defended. What a game. I can take the rook d2? Wait a second. Can I not play rook d2? Oh, he would have threatened mate somehow. Queen a1. And then queen takes b6. Ooh, and then rook b1. Yikes. There are so many tactics here. Some traps out there. Sun Temple, this is such a tactical game right now. There are traps everywhere. Now there's no traps. Now everything's settled. There were so many traps. 20 seconds for Jocelyn. I don't like this. Wait, maybe we're okay. We're holding. King e7, it will be a blunder. He could just take it. Bishop takes h5. Wait, check. Oh, and bishop h5. Oh, wait, hold on. What just happened there? Oh, he blundered. Oh, he blundering hard right now. Uh-oh. Is he going to finish here? What's going to happen? Yeah, he messed that all the way up. This is chaos, right? He messed that all the way up. Oh, he's losing. Yeah, he losing for real. Here we go. Take. Wait, hold up. Are we close enough? Oh. Is he going to be able to do it in time is the question. Look how fast he is. Wait. Is he going to do it in time? Oh, he couldn't do it. It's a draw. He couldn't do it. You got to be quicker than that. Oh, man. And that's a draw. Yikes. Couldn't do it. Try again. And how are we looking on the standings? 1.5 over there. 1's over there. Yeah, there's still, everybody's still fighting. Everybody else still out here fighting, man. That's crazy. Who put a throw? Nah, bro. Yeah, well, it's Hikaru. I mean, like, come on, bro. Like, it's Hikaru. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's Hikaru. It's Hikaru. Okay, so here we got f3. What is going on here? Yaspom is defending this pawn. He's liking his center. Black needs to establish himself in the center as well. Something has to be done with the e-pawn, but the knight is restricting us. Black's pieces feel a little clumsy right now, but as we see, that helps the center. Maybe c6 as well. That's going to help the center. Start stabilizing. Castle. Not looking too bad, but again, this knight will be a hindrance for Black's position. Somewhere in there. He did very well. He did, didn't he, Tony Mike? He did. And he played great. Dr. Giuliano, what's up? Bishop c7, yeah, getting it off the back. But look at this. Right now we have a target. I'm definitely a huge fan of White's position here. Absolutely huge. I mean, this looks beautiful. Look at this. There's something going on in this file, obviously. A lot of pieces here. Knight f2. We can reroute to e5. Look at the space. It's almost like a Maraxi bind, but everything shifted over a file. Maraxi bind would be like this, but now we got like a Maraxi bind on D and F files. Okay, 93 and 95. Yeah, try my best, but Hikaru is Hikaru. Exactly. You have to remember that. Like, it's different. He built different. His DNA is like completely different. Interesting. Rookie 1. This is cramped. I like my position, but it's cramped. Stonewall setup, correct. Yeah, you can get this in Stonewall too. This is very cramped though. I don't have like, I like the space, but I'm extremely cramped. Interesting. Okay, that seems bad. And eval bar said the same. That does not seem right. And I was about to say highlights the weak pawn. Now we just probably take that because I mean, we need some space, bro. Exactly. Knight G1 is gross. He plays it too. I was thinking, I'm like, Knight G1, I mean, it just covers the square. It covers the square, and we're actually threatening H3 and G4, actually, believe it or not, because we're using the pin. So we're threatening H3, and then we can immediately play G4, believe it or not. I will play this. I promise you, Grandfather Tao, Uncle Nesmedinov will back me up. H3 and G4 is the move. That man got up out the way and have a nice day. He was not trying to be on that file, bro. You know what I mean? He was not trying to be on that file or that diagonal. Bishop B3, and he's just annoying him. You push, your idea, you take with the rook, right? He's just keeping this uncomfortable pressure on him no matter what. Okay, put pressure on the pin piece. That's what they teach you on Chess Kids. Shout out to the Chess Kids watching. H3, or shoot, how do we, I guess we can't. We literally can't put any more pressure here. Rook E5? No. Wow, interesting. Yeah, I did, bro. I'm shooting for IM this year too, bro. You already know. I got a tournament literally next week, my guy. Literally next week. And then I have two next month, Chicago and Charlotte. Doubling. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, White's got the space, right? But it's just hard to make this thing happen. It's gonna happen though for White. I'm assuming White's just gonna make this happen due to his space. It's very hard for this, for Black to make things happen. Just right to the mic. Can't even a problem lately. Let's go. That's sad. No, in fact, it's actually a great thing that happened, Sharon. It made me realize a few things, and me and my coach worked on it and worked out those things. And you know, it's actually one of the greatest things that happened. Rook to G1. Rook E1, rook takes, take. Oh, he didn't take with the rook. Interesting. So I guess he wants to push the bishop on E3. Turn the mic. Let's get it. Bishop. Nice. Huh? Okay, so White's winning, right? I mean, obviously. Maybe, you know what? I wouldn't say winning, especially after A4 here. But we do have the pass pawn. I think practical chances, we will say. Practical chances, because I have a pass pawn, and you see he blunders something. There it is. And there it is. Venom. Very nearly I am. It's a new one. Check. There's got to be mate. Wow. I guess it's not. I mean, I would have thought the same thing, but he ran to the other side of the board. And there is no mate. Well, can I just push the pawn or something? There's no mate. What are we looking like on the other boards? 2, 2 and 1. Okay, so this is the last game. Apparently here. And now Black's winning. What did he do? Oh my goodness. I mean, what a blunder. Wait, yeah, he's lost. Ain't nothing he can do about this one. Thanks, Charlotte. Wow. What? Did you see that? Did you see the eval bar, bro? He flagged him. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That was the craziest thing ever. Nuts. Yo, time is just, that's just how time is. Wow. Unbelievable. Couldn't beat him. And he goes down. And as we're going to move on to the next set of the knockouts, guys, we'll be right back. First match is up, guys. Up and running. We have Hikaru versus Minlay. Actually, as you see, guys, this one right here is the semifinals, in fact. So as you see under me, we have Hikaru and Minlay versus Jospim and Bortnik. Nothing but big dog matchups here. Nothing but big dog matchups. So these are still best of 3, but only one match at a time. So we're going to see Hikaru and Minlay face off, and then we're going to see Jospim and Bortnik right after. Okay, what's going on here? Have to get aerobics in. Nice. Up to the mic. Sun Temple Radio. What's up? It's good, chat. How y'all feel? Okay, Bishop B2. I like this position from Hikaru with the bishops, but also Minlay has a good bishop and a very nice rook here, where he's going to activate his other bishop. The engine hated this move, really, kind of some way. I mean, whatever, but like, I mean, as a human, I'm just getting his bishop out, bro. Castle queenside for both? Very likely. Very likely. Because especially casting with this H file here is just crazy. G4, yeah, definitely. I'm like, you think I'm about to go here? Like, you think I'm about to go anywhere near this? You know what I mean? So G4 is a very strong move. Obviously, it's Hikaru. Come on, what am I saying, right? So the knight goes where, though? The question is, where does the knight go? And then when you move it, the question is, where does your next knight go? And then when you move that knight, the question is, can I play G6 too? Well, this is actually, I think, a blunder. Not a blunder, but not the best. So you hit him with a move, but then a counter move was able to give black some space here. The knights look pretty good, and I say pretty good for squares, but in fact, they're actually not that good at all because they're so far away from the center. I mean, they're okay. This knight's terrible, though. And this knight's all right. There it is. Castles to both sides, or castling queenside for both sides here. E3 played. D3 is a possible move. I wonder. But I guess he just moves it back. There's just no real reason to play this. No real reason to even deal with it. Because after bishop takes, the idea was bishop takes f3. But there's like, I mean, there's all kind of stuff. He was going to try to win a piece there, but whatever. No easy games at all. Anyone can win. You know what? Right? You know what? You're right here, Thunder Mike. You actually have a very big point because this is not theory. You're not seeing Hikaru's modern or his E5 or Kuro-kan or his D4. We're not seeing London systems from Minlay. We're not seeing anything systems. We're seeing the 960 systems, in fact. So these players are just pure strength and strategy and what is on the board in chess 960 here. So definitely very tough. Anybody literally can win this, especially in these last 4. And we got Jospim, Bortnik, Minlay, and Hikaru. Yeah. It's a shakeup. In fact, Hikaru definitely favorite, but these guys are not far behind. So B4 on the board. I like this position. I think, who would I take? Objectively, I would take white. I like the 2 bishops. It's an open position. It's strange. There's weaknesses. And the pieces for black aren't the greatest. And what I would say is really just knight. This knight. But he has some comp, right? His pawns are kind of annoying. If I could break him up, I'm taking white all day too. These bishops are very nice though. Great lineup, absolutely. How do you know Hikaru hasn't memorized all chess 960 opening positions? I think he would probably be maybe world champ like Wesley So is. Because Wesley So actually has theory. In fact, Wesley So does have some serious theory on chess 960. I didn't know this, but he does have some serious theory. I'm like, bro, what? How do you got chess 960 theory? Like, chill out, bro. Like relax, bro. Like chill out. I'm sure Hikaru has some too, but definitely, Wesley took it to another level, being world champ, beating Magnus actually, and becoming the Fischer Random 960 champion actually. So Bishop A2 getting out the way. Rook to B1, loving this. Knight at 4. Whoa. Queen A4. Bishop C6. Queen C2. Yeah, he's ridiculous in 960. Queen C2, there it is. Rook B1. Man, both for all formats, right? Yeah, you know, Wesley he plays chess for real. He plays chess in all the formats. Imagine having time to study chess 960 openings and still being one. Exactly. Like, he played chess for real, bro. He played all the formats. He beat Carlson badly in 960. He did, actually. It was actually unanimous. It was like, wait, first off, speaking of unanimous, the eval bar is unanimous right now for Min Lei. Oh my goodness, 19 seconds. Yo, we about to see a huge upset here. 960, Thunder Mike called it, right? Didn't we say it could be anybody's game? Hikaru is the favorite, but that doesn't mean he's going to win it. Because right now, wait, do we have any tactics? There it is. I was just about to say, here comes something, and he finds a way out of it. Wow, as we're saying, he's going down. He finds a resource. You cannot mess up against Hikaru. You can't. You breathe wrong, bro. You breathe wrong, you lose. In this position, somehow drawn. Let's see what happens. Hikaru trying to make the best of it. Finds a check. 6 seconds on the clock. Nice block. Ooh, he's losing. Is he losing? Oh, that was a loss, in fact. In fact, that was the wrong way to do it. And he loses. Yikes. He goes down. Hikaru has to win. He has to win, because if he gets too old, that's it. I mean, he could draw. He could actually draw. But Min Lei. That was a huge win there. Huge win for Min. Min with the win. Min with the win. Very nice. Okay, b6, f6. Very strange setup, right? Like, imagine this in real chess. Playing f6. Like, I mean, this is just, like, garbage. Like, but where your pieces are placed, it's mandatory for you to do this. You need to, like, get your pieces out and develop. Only in 960 do you see this kind of stuff. That was a very strong move. I like bishop e7. Keeping the tension is what they say. You would like to keep the tension on the board. Apparently, that was a terrible move there. Queen d2 was so bad. Oh, because it's hitting both of these. He can go knight c4 first. Yeah. Beautiful. Knight d6 was hitting the pawn. Forced the concession. Is he just winning? No, he's not. You have queen e2 or f2. Black's definitely for choice. Definitely for choice. Oh, yeah, you got to be careful out here. You can't even take. There's knight takes c5. And then bishop takes in the whole house. Give me everything. Everything must go. Say, I appreciate the generosity. Bro, are you just lost? Wait, are you just lost? Are you just lost? How is the engine not saying this is minus everything? No, wait, hold on. Right. Oh, I guess he moves the queen. Yeah, he moves the queen, but the engine says that's not the move. I was going to say he's losing. Right, you get the material back. I take a piece, he takes a piece. That's what happened. That move was garbo. Why? Why is that? Oh, he had queen b5. Queen b5, I think. Hitting both. Hitting both. Oh, man, he missed that. Oh, man, that was crazy. Queen b5 was hitting mates, and pawn takes b2, forking at the same time. Bishop h7, threat. Watch out, right? He sees it, obviously. Queen c5. 960 gets wild. Yeah, bro, this gets insane. Stuff that you see in 960, bro. Bishop d6 hitting f4. F pawn is attacked. There's rook e8. It's not doing anything here anyway. Bishop c7. Okay, let him think it out, right? Hikaru up time, almost like 30, 40 seconds, right? 30, 40 seconds. F4 is hanging. Ooh, get the bishop active. Bishop e8 is going to hang the pawn. But if we can get this bishop active, there is going to be some serious problems. Rook e8, maybe rook e7, and bishop e8. E5, even push it. Okay, but you could take, which he does. And I don't see, I guess we open the bishop up. I like this though, right? Take back. He does. Queen d6 threatens here. This is the threat. Parries the threat. Takes. Nice trades. I got the bishop pair and a pawn. Something feels matey. Feels mate-like. King feels a little loose. Rook file, right? You can just feel it in the air. G6 hits the bishop. Maybe we go king G7 next. But this is hanging. Do you really want to give him this? Not really. I don't really want to give him the pawn. But he gives it to him, and he finds it. He finds the cutoff square. That's a 2700 move right there. That was a 27. What's his rating? 27 something classical. Almost 28 something. That was nice there. Check and bishop f2. Ooh, is that the move? Lock him in there. Bishop f2. Oh, that wasn't the greatest. In fact, weirdly enough, eval bar went down, but I loved bishop f2 myself. Bishop f2, same idea. And Hikaru with a win, much needed win there. This one is again best of 3. So a win here sends someone to the finals. A win here sends somebody to the finals. Hikaru getting beat by a kid. You know he like grown, right? You know he's a man, like an adult. Did you know this? Oh my God. Final fight. Alright. And G6. Oh, his profile pic looks like a kid. That's funny. But he's an adult. He's streaming right now. Minlay is streaming right now. You can go to his stream. His stream is GM Minlay. Tell the Mike, can we get a Minlay stream in the chat? I think he should be streaming literally right now. You can go over there and hang out with him. Talk to him and see who this guy is. And see his point of view. I like how these pawns are though. Queen C. Oh, wait. B4? Okay. No, he said no more. Too much. What are we going to do with the king, though? What are these guys going to do with the king? And probably castles. There it is. Takes in D4. Maybe E4. No, this is hanging. H4, H5. I like taking for min. There it is. And I was just going to say, because the file is open, this is some very annoying pressure. But also white's doing the same thing. There it is. Yep. I understand. Min is just like go for it, right? But I think white has an easy time defending. White has an easy time defending everything. If we defend this way, right, it's just, how do you actually get me? And this rook can play to H2. Says he's offline. Oh, did he stop streaming? Oh, he stopped streaming? He's probably just in the Zoom call then. Wow. Probably in the Zoom call. Oh, yeah, he probably stopped streaming. That's interesting. He's streaming the whole event. Rook H2. Rook G2. We're not going to really take this. Okay, there is some pressure on B2. If you go B3, I think he goes Queen A3 and annoys you. So I like this idea. This is saying, okay, bro, you need to chill out. He's about to shut down this bishop. Because his next move was about to just bring everybody to the party. Right, it's a party on B2, right? Got the address and everything. There's a party on B2. Classic right. Classic right. In trouble. So E4 is threatening E5. You may have a sack there too, eventually. If the knight moves. Whoa. Hey, relax. Hey, bro. Hey, relax. Oh, you gotta chill out, man. It's a family channel. Can't be doing that kind of stuff here. What just happened there? Yo, did you see that? He just sacked the whole bishop. He sacked the whole bishop. Guys, oh, it's about to get real right now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, is there a mate? Okay, where does my queen go? First off, let me breathe. Let me calm down. Secondly, where do I go? What if I just step over? Oh yeah, he tripping. Yeah, Hikaru lost his mind. Yeah, he lost his mind. Ain't no mate in here, bro. Now you know there's no mate. Now it looks cool because what he was trying to do is knight takes e7, rook takes g6, probably bring the bishops out or something. There's like some cool mate lines with like bringing the bishops out and a rook over after you get the bishops out. Yeah, he was tripping though. Sack first, think later. I mean, he does adopt the style of that, but he was tripping there. He was definitely. I mean, it was a confusing move. It was confusing. You definitely confused it. I tell you something. He went for it, boy. Now this is unclear, and there is some compensation. It's very unclear, I think. Bishop here. I'm about to say, rook b8 is a real threat. That's a real threat. Now, of course, it can be defended, so he stops it though. I wonder if bishop e2 is being played now or bishop d3. Rook takes and rook. No, that doesn't work. So bishop g2. Bishop g2 and rook h1 could be game over. No, but then he has rook. No, he can't go there. So what do you do on bishop g2? Rook f5. Bishop check e6 takes. Oh my goodness, there's so many moves. Oh my, this is, you can only get this right in classical. You don't have enough time for all this. I feel like it's bishop g2 though. Oh yeah, queen e3. Oh my goodness. So you have to go king b1. Is that what you're saying? But look. I mean, I missed this too. But he did the same thing. He played bishop g2. I missed queen e3 completely. But bishop g2, and now he's wait. I'm out of the game. Hold on, I'm out of here. King a1. No, maybe. Yeah, okay, king a1. So now I'm pinning. So it forces you to take, and bishop takes rook. My idea here too is rook h1, and I'm trying to mate you, big fella. I'm trying to mate you. So he takes. We got some comp here. He moves the bishop. Okay, trying to get back to d3. Look at those, tuck and roll. Out of the way. The king is out of the way. I think Hikaru is going to pick this up, weirdly enough. As strange as this is. Oh my goodness. I don't know, guys. I don't know. The check is not available. Rook f5. He just did not hang the piece. The rook was hanging. So he moved it back. Saw that. He saw the tactic there. Threatening the check. He goes for the check. He takes it. And he takes the pawn. He says, find the checks. Perpetual wear. Perpetual wear, my guy. No checks. No good checks, he says. Okay, step out the way. Bishop b3. No mate. The rook is covered. Bring the king into the action. Check, check. Pawn takes. And he's going to flag him. He's going to flag him. Min goes down. Hikaru does what he does best. Wow. Absolutely insane. Insane game. Hikaru with the dub. Oh, Hikaru's going to go to the finals. Yeah, he won on time. But now, we got another matchup. As you see right here, we got Bortnik and Jospin. So we're going to see who is going to face him in the finals. Who is going to face Hikaru in the finals? Best of 3 once again. F4, F5 played. You see how they both tried to get the bishops out, or maybe not both, but yet. But the bishops are out, and in fact, black needs to do the same. Look at that. As we talk about it, it's done. One of the biggest things is getting the bishop and the queen out. And the queen. And there it is. So you have to get the queen and the bishops out. So this is a very classic setup, weirdly enough, it's theory. But you see, you want to get the bishops out and the queen. You want to deal with that quickly. Because if you don't, you end up having bad pieces quickly and you lose the game. So I like this setup for white here. I do like the knight f2, knight d3 to e5. There's a lot, and you can also play e4 there. So it's a very flexible option. Knight f2, bishop e2, and castling. Play e3, interesting. Maybe going for this setup again, once again. Gotta be careful. This pin is annoying, so he sidesteps queen g1. Just can't do the 960 theory too. I mean, barely, bro. Like, I'm talking about barely. I'm talking about, I don't even, not enough to say I know theory, right? But I follow patterns. I do know that for 960. Knight f2, is he ever going to move this knight or no? I mean, he don't have to. Like, he could just keep it right here forever. He could just keep it right here. Yeah, I think he's going to do that. I think he is not. Jospin is never going to move this knight. Let's see. Let's see what happens. I just don't think he cares about it. Okay, now he's going to move it. Not enough for real. Like, he's going to move it. He's going to move it now. He's going to move it. There it is. There it is. There it is. We got it. We got it. We got it. And now we're going to push the pawn. Now we're going to push the pawn. Beware. Beware. That is true, though. Takes and push. I mean, this king is in the center, bro. Your king is, like, chilling in the center. You might, if your king's going to be in the center, I might as well have a rook active. That's how I look at it. If my king is going to be here anyway, why not have my rook be activated? Because I'm my king out in the middle of the street, it feels like. But I'm holding. There we go. You know what I mean? Like, hey, look, you know what? I could also play king b1. Tuck and roll with the king. I can just be out of there. So I could just. Oh, that was forced. I was about to say I could just move the queen, but that was a forced trade. Bishop c2 backing up, putting the knight on d3 probably. That's supposed to be played. Knight e5 and b4. Big possibilities. Definitely loving the knight in the center of the board. Knight e5 probably played automatic. There it is. Question is, do we take or not to take? That is the question. There it is. Take. Knight f3, knight e5, or d4 is coming in next. I do like white's position. Feels like it's easier to play, although objectively equal. But I think it's very easy to play for white. I think because of the targets. Look, if you look at, we have a potential to go into an opposite color bishop in game. With that being said, black has a lot of targets on the light squares, and I have a light square bishop. So I am a fan of trading. Now here, okay, we kind of got the same too as well as for black. But if we can be active quickly, then I'm fine. If we fail to become active quickly, then there will be a draw. Chances are it could be drawn. I think black's really active though. I mean, look at the king. King got real active there. Knight's not the greatest. Uh-oh, bishop takes. Now we got some targets. That's a good move. 95 defends both, but it is on the rim. Bishop can't move. Okay. In game, anyone? The bishop still can't move though. 92. I forgot what his is. Ton to Mike. He has a few. I think he changed it. I think he changed it recently. Yeah, Mike. I forgot. I think he changed it recently. Literally, and I think he did. With a check. Should be drawn, right? Well, wait a second. Hold up. I like rook b6 and bishop b3. So, I gotta move the key. Oh, snap. Wait a second. Did he just blunder? Oh, no, he didn't. He didn't. He didn't. If check, king takes. Okay. So he had to move the king last move. That was scary. He was threatening c4 check there. He couldn't get it off, though, because king takes d4. GM Jocelyn. There it is. Okay. "20 seconds, here comes the time scramble. Here comes the time scramble, guys. No increment. Somebody, this right here is probably the most dangerous part of chess, of your chess game when you're playing games, is when you get to material like this and nobody wants to draw. We don't know what's about to happen, who gonna win. We have no idea. This stuff's supposed to be drawn, but when you're playing in this time control, we have no idea what's about to happen. We in here. What up, Nathan? What's good? Good to see it, bro. Whoa, caught him with the two-piece. There it is. Yep. Hold on. Is he going to flag him? Somebody's going to flag or no? Yeah, Bortnick goes down. And Jospin with the win there. This could be a 2-0. This could be a possible 2-0. And of course, Bortnick has to bounce back. He has the white pieces. But obviously, you know, win here would be huge for him. A draw would stop it, but he would need a win to move to the finals. No doubt about it, he would need a win. Bortnick on a think tank here. Bortnick thinking already. 20-second deficit. This is move 2. Did something happen? Whoa, hold on. What's going on right now? Bortnick. Yeah, let's get him on the phone. Yeah, let's get him on the phone. Yeah, let's not send somebody to his address. We got it on file. Hold up. Somebody hit him in his DM. Oh, he is here. Knight G3. What the heck is this? So he's giving up the pawn. I guess he's doing it for compensation with E4. Traps the queen in. But I can't get out. I'm not going to take it. I probably just won't because it is Bortnick. But you have to calculate. And after e4, queen h3. I don't like my queens over here, but I don't see you really getting to it. Maybe knight d3, knight f2. Yeah, there's just too much. It's too fun. I'm not going to take this pawn. But I think it is very possible. This is all theory. Yeah, it's all theory, bro. It's all theory. But he thought for 30 seconds, so like, it's all theory, though. I had to recall the theory, bro. Big brain. What's up? Yeah. It's funny how that was a big brain move. He just thought about that all that, but he did. Look at that. Still played e4 here. Still play e4. Got the queen active as much as he can. c5. Now he's playing quickly. Caught up on time though. Like weirdly enough, I feel like we was only thinking on his time. But he caught up on time and better position, according to the engine here. But the bishop is hitting the queen. This pieces kind of look strange as black here. Like look at this box. The king's in. Like, what is this? Now there is activity. There's a lot of activity. b5 is an active move. Right hits the pawns, tries to break up the chain. Rook b8 very possible too as well. I think e5 is going to be annoying for black. We have queen b8 though. Knight f5. It hits g7. How do we deal with that? Oh yeah. Man, you forget you could do that in times 960. When it happens, it's like, whoa, like you just snap out of it. You forget that that is a thing because it's not the standard way of castling. So, you know, looking at castling for so many years done one way, and then you tell me we could do it a different way, is definitely not the easiest, right? So we forgot he could castle. And in fact, I was going to play rook g8. I was like, we'll just defend it. Oh yeah, we could castle. e6 attacks the knight. Yeah, both castled. Sometimes you forget you can castle in 960. Nothing hanging. All right. Yeah, nothing hanging. Check. Yeah. What up, Zeno? Knight g6 I like. It gets at least the knight off the back rank. I mean, look at the knight is on h8, bro. It's on h8. Oh, snap. Was that a pawn? He took it so hard that I thought it was a piece. You ever thought that? Wait, what did he take? That's when you know it's getting real. You're like, wait, what he capture? And I'm sure you've said this before. Hold on, what did he just take? Wait a second. Let me go back. And you go back a move to look and see what he just captured. Because he got hit. It hit so hard. That's what just happened there. And apparently, look at the eval bar go absolutely bananas. It must be a knight move. Knight, no. Wow. Maybe it's not a knight move. No, that wasn't it. Apparently, that wasn't it. I was trying to figure out what that was. Interesting. Dang, you just like got all in there, boy. That was a crazy game. F5. Let me go back and see. It looks like Bortnik might pick this one up. Let me turn the engine on right here. I'm very curious to know. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's some engine stuff. The engine just says rook takes d7. And it's +6. Bro, what? Huh? I guess he can't move anything, but like rook takes d7 was +6. That's hard to see. I mean, it's hard to consider and actually believe that it's that winning. Because rook d6, rook takes d7, you can actually see it was a pawn there. So you're going to try to flag him here. Josper's trying to flag him with the best that he has. Bortnik is hard to flag, though. Bortnik got a lot so fast. Trying to get a swindle here because he is definitely down. Josper thinking takes. Yeah, Josper's going to most likely go down here. Wait. Oh, he's fighting. He's fighting. He got the pawn. Oh, yeah, that's going to be rough. When you get that last pawn going, he has some hope. Bortnik is just so fast. Found it that fast. Best of 3. 1-1. He was not going down that game, he says. Now this one could be a draw. If this one is a draw, they're going to go into the tiebreak, which is a 1+1. 1 minute, 1 second increments. Yeah, that was a good game, huh, Sun Temple? That was a great game. After that long opening pause, that was a good game. Yeah, it still got the dub after that opening pause, right? Being up that time or being down that time. Bishop b2 is attacking the pawn. Okay, he said, I'm going to trade it. You couldn't follow the moves. It was going so fast, huh? That's how it happens. Bishop d7. Bishop e2. c5. Knight f3. Okay. Hitting d5. d5 is actually defended right now, though. h4. I love this move. Usually a knight on like g or the b files usually can be hit with a pawn like h4, h5. Queen h2. Love it. It's indirectly hitting this. Also putting some pressure on the h5, h6 push we're trying to do. I feel like there's a tactic here. I mean, it's nothing. Man, this don't feel like he could just get away with that. Knight h5? Okay. Okay. Knight f4 trades. Queen takes. There's a knight. And that's exactly what he does. That's a very strong knight. Very strong knight. I might need to move mine. I want to kick this knight away. Whoa. Huh? Oh my goodness. Knight d4 is threatening bishop g4. Sheesh. Bro. You see the tactics there? Bortnik was not... You see how he's thinking? A lot of times when you're not expecting a move, you think. And when Bortnik stopped here to think, lets you know he was not expecting knight d4 right now. So he had to think it out real quick. He finds a move. And now it's on Jasper. Samu, what's up? That was a strong move. I was just going to say, question is, what do we do? Do we capture or to not? Or do we not capture? Knight f5, though, that's automatic, too. But he captured here, so now we have the double pawns. We got two bishops. We can play g3, consolidate the position. Rook d1. c3? I don't know, man. c3, wow. Wow. I'm not sure. King calls, actually. My dad does, though. My dad plays chess. We'll be going to Chicago Open, so shout out to you if you'll be in Chicago in May. We will be in Chicago. He's playing in the under 1900 section, so watch out. Watch out. a5. King d2. Rook somewhere, maybe. I guess this is a hold position. There, I don't do a lot. Don't make many concessions. A lot of times you want to do things. I'm guilty of that. I actually like to just, let's do something. But this is like a hold position. Okay, I got to do something. This is a concession for real. b4, wait a second. b4, yeah. b4 takes. I guess I'm solid. And we also have the c file to deal with. Well, now we're really solid. Now we can focus our efforts somewhere else. But where? Rook g1? That's good stuff. Maybe they take a draw here. Probably not, though. He's not going to sack. Yeah, I don't see how you make progress. I don't see it. Besides, I think both sides are like that, actually. This could be just to shuffle it out. There's no pawn breaks. There's nothing. Who will take first? Yeah, right. Who will take or break first? Like there's nothing. Like you see how they just shuffling back and forth. Okay. All right. Yeah, this is very instructive, right? Like when you got nothing to do, just move pieces back and forth. No, but for real though, actually, in fact, you want to still pay attention to what they're doing. Sometimes they might be trying to do something different, and it might change the trajectory of the game. Jocelyn is 20 seconds down. That's right. Yep. And you see something else happen? He waited. Oh, we can't do nothing about that, huh? And now look at the pawns rolling, but they're blockaded. Very nice blockade. Wow, and look at that. And Jospum is going down. Oh my goodness. Bortnik making this a phenomenal showing here. Saying that, hey, I'm up time, and time is just as good as having a piece in a way. As he just grinded this one. Wow, but now he somehow botched this But I mean, he's flagging him. He's trying to flag him. Look at the time, right? Bornik's so fast, bro. Man, it's ridiculous. How is he so fast? Mad skills with the clock. Yeah. Ability to periodically pause, think, and I don't know, bro. It's really impressive. It is really impressive how fast he is. Him and Andrew Tang too as well. Now, obviously, as you see the precision off, right? But of course, trying to flag him. We gotta give credit to Jospam too. Look how fast Jospam still didn't flag. And that was unreal. That was unreal at the end there. You saw that? You saw how fast that was? That was really crazy. I don't know how fast he does that. I don't know. But he actually is going to the finals. So in fact, it's going to be two heavy hitters. The biggest of the big dogs, Hikaru and Bornik, are going to be in the finals. So we'll be right back with the final. Here we are, guys, in the final. This is best of 5. This is the final. This is best of 5. We have Hikaru versus Alexander Bortnik, guys. This is still 960. Nothing has changed. you made it this far, or if you're just getting here, this is chess 960, Fisher Random, right? Fisher Random, and this is the finals. So, okay, cool. We got best of 5 here. Hikaru starting with white. Looks like some type of almost regular position. Not that strange from what would regularly go on in a game. Like put a queen on e2, right? And maybe you develop the bishop to d3, you got the pieces out, and you castle the king. I mean, this is kind of closer to one of the simpler ones. This actually looked like something Hikaru would actually play. With his b3, knight f3 stuff. I think he right at home right now, actually. This is kind of problematic, actually, for Bortnik, I think. Because, I mean, but maybe not as problematic, because he has it in reverse, so, yeah. But he has to remember he can't play symmetrical. So he has to figure out how to break the symmetry correctly. Good stuff. Canty, fantastic commentary, quick insights, your explanations, and all that other stuff. Thank you, bro. Xenomorphy keeps us up on what's going down. That's right, big fella. Xenomorphy in the chat. What's good, brother? Pawn takes. Or knight takes. I don't want to open the pawn. No, I'm going to take with the pawn. I'm honestly going to take with the pawn. Knight takes actually opens up his bishop. Okay, so what? And get out the way. Have a nice day. Castles. Well, yeah, castles, right? Is there anything greater? Okay. Castles too, probably. Played. Okay, and rook to e1, putting a rook on the file with a smile. I can expect bishop c2, but I think he's going to hit us with knight b4. So we actually need to play, I don't know what to play, actually. How do we get the bishop here without losing it? We can't play a3 because queen takes a3. It's just a free pawn. You would love to reroute the bishop here. Maybe rook b2. That's strange, though. My idea, though, is bishop c2, and after knight b4, bishop b1. But then why is my rook on b2 and it's blocking the other bishop? So it's nothing exactly. He just kind of abandoned the idea right now. Queen d3, getting out the way. But we do need to figure out what to do with this bishop. And on the other hand, black has figured out his. So as you see, Eval Bar likes black. It is switched to black side. All of black's pieces are fully developed, doing what they're supposed to do. This is why the engine likes black, but as a human, practical chances. White, this is still chances for both sides, but this bishop on d1 is doing nothing. It's doing nothing, right? Doing nothing at all. Queen might be misplaced here, especially for some exchanges. It's exactly why rook d8 being played. Queen goes back to f1. Okay, queen goes back to f1 there. Takes. We got the hanging pawn structure is what they call it. These pawns aren't actually hanging, but that's just what they call that pawn structure. And what you're supposed to do is exactly what Bortnik has already done, is putting pieces in front of the hanging pawns and attacking them relentlessly. And he has already done that. In fact, what he attacked it, making you do something. I wonder if bishop b3 was the moment now. Oh, but then he would have gave up the structure. Sheesh. Yeah, c5. Played knight d5. That's a strong move, but it is Bortnik. What else do you expect? 94. Can I get away with this or no? What's wrong with 94? There it is. And if f5, well, that's got to be a blunder. e6 is too weak. 94 looks great though. I like it. I like this piece. Bortnik got to speed up. He know how to speed up, but his time is low. And you're playing Hikaru. This is probably the worst person to be low on time on, and Hikaru is just as fast as Bortnik. I think miraculously, I think Bortnik's slightly faster, to be honest. If we're being honest here, but Hikaru being more accurate. Bishop a3, hitting the queen, but of course there was no captures yet due to queen takes a3. So queen c7 on the board, white to move. I like a g3 here. Knight d6 with the intention of just taking everything. Okay, now we're getting some pieces active, and that bishop finally looking good. Queen d3, and there it is. Immediately, as soon as the bishop got active, what happened? Rook takes e4. Come on now. This is a family channel. Bishop takes b1. This is a rapster. Queen takes e4. Come on, big fella. Queen takes on national television. Pawn takes. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We can take anything. Check as well. And queen h4. He played h4. Keeping the pin alive there. No problems. Takes. I'm up a piece. I'm up a full piece. So this one's going to go to Hikaru. This one's going to go to... Wait. Oh, yeah. That was queen takes d6. So he didn't hang a piece there. He has enough time. He's up on time. Conversion should be simple here. as Bortnick is trying to hang on with the last that he has. Made some trades. Okay, knight g5 takes. Knight f4, moving the pieces around. I mean, from what it was though, like, very impressive. Yeah, he went crazy there. But it was impressive. And that's one. That's one. First to 3 wins. That's one. So, okay, you know, it's whatever, right? He needs to swing back. Bortnick has to swing back. And again, we got the same kind of position here with the opening up the queen from the corner. I wonder, we've seen a lot of queen in the corner positions today. As you see, though, the things still apply. The rules, get your pawns up, right? You know, obviously develop your pieces. Control the center as much as you can. The rules still apply. Rook g7 with some rook lift action very early. We are probably going to see, well, in fact, you can't castle kingside anymore. So we're definitely going to play castle queenside. Yeah, this is Fisher Random. Yes, right, people's 8-7. This is Fisher Random Arena Kings. We're in our finals right now. Welcome to the stream. This is Fisher Random. Chess 960. Absolutely right now. Okay, just to a change of pace here this week for Arena Kings. So black's looking good. White's looking good as well. I like white's space. I definitely love white's space advantage. These pawns are a little bit weak. This one in particular. But white does have a very nice, I think, space advantage, especially with the queen also eyeballing these squares. But I think black is just fine. His piece harmony is pretty good. He has developed. We have a square that we can put the knight on, and we have pressure on the f pawn. Level, very level position. Very level. That was a sick game. Yeah, right? It's crazy, huh? And you see how crazy the castles are? Like, it's insane. This stuff is not for the faint heart. Bortnick on the move here. White to move. He plays queen to f3. Queen f3 here, okay. He is kind of defending f4. Thank you. Good to see you, Canty. Good to see you, chat. What up? About to Zin. So bishop f8, the idea here is, okay, I've done my job. I can't do anything else. So I'm going to move it back. Knight c5 I like for black. There it is, knight c5. You get a little bit of room. Now maybe queen f8. I don't really know what this does yet, but it just feels right. Queen f8 feels like a good move. And maybe bishop a3. I mean, he doesn't have to take that. It's not necessary, but queen f8 definitely jumps out to me. Queen f8, knight d4 now? Queen f8 played. Crazy. Crazy, boy. Queen f8. I think the bishop goes here or here next. Interesting. Oh, he just dropped. What are you doing? Well, thanks. Appreciate you, big fella. Like, thanks for the love. Your C3 Sicilian course was amazing. Thanks. No problem, Ryan. Thanks for getting it, man. Hope it serves you well. It definitely have served me very well. C3 Sicil for the kill. Queen c5, hitting the rook. But it's not really hitting the rook because it's defended. But definitely Bortnick blundered. He definitely blundered there. He just blundered in exchange. Knight b4, bishop takes, queen takes. Got to get rid of, I mean, look at this knight. He's doing too many things. It's almost a mandatory thing to snap off this knight. Snapped. Rook e7, defending the bishop. a3, kicking the queen. Temporarily attacking. Stops this. Bishop g8, no captures. And doubling the rooks. Black's not, I mean, well, white is, this is terrible for white, but it still takes some precision. This is not clear cut, you know. Queen here, right, king b2. I mean, it's still not over yet. Like, you do have to finish this. h6 now? No, knight f7? Jesus, I mean, this is annoying. This is annoying. It is not over yet. Queen c5. Maybe he's going this route. Oh, now he can't play h6 anymore, though. There was some conversation there. Yeah, he's trying to figure this out because this didn't work the way that he wanted it to, I think. $30 seconds, though. Equal. 30 seconds here for Bortnick. Just about 30. 20 seconds up for Hikaru. He's always up time. I said that's just how Hikaru is. I think Queen C5. Oh, we had a push. Rook takes, he queens again, though. So that wouldn't be that good. I had a cool line in there with Queen C5 instead of C5, but he wants to keep the queen here to blockade, which we know, or at least you should know, the queen is a very bad blockader. Queen's a very bad blockader. Borden not dropping the king yet. He's still hanging in there. He is hanging in there, isn't he? He is hanging in there, and 20 seconds left here. It's getting rough. He's trying to beat him on time. He's trying not to. Ooh, that's a good move. He's trying not to allow any play. Rook F8 is a blunder somehow. He like can't move the queen. Look at his queen. Like his queen has been here for how long, bro? Oh, and now now he's good. And somehow man, what a swindler. Like it's just it tilts you that he's such a swindler because he can check you now. I mean, like when you think you have a draw, you don't. When you think you're winning, you're not. Like it hurts, right? It just hurts, man. Because it's 3 seconds here. There's nothing he can do here. Like there's no mate. Bornik is gonna go down here. Yep. There's another one. There's another one. And Bornik has to stop the bleeding by means of a draw or winning. Or else, if Hikaru wins this game, whoever gets the 3 first wins. That's it. Big Dog really demonstrating some comfortable chaos. Yeah, he is. He's very comfortable. The queen is very, because it keeps, yeah, the queen, well, you have to think, in fact, you want to use a piece that is the least amount to blockade with, right? So that would be, in fact, if we use that principle, that would be a pawn. But the best piece, the blockade, would be knight. Because the knight can still do his duties, right? Like imagine this being a black pawn. Can still do things while blockading. The queen, for instance, the queen was blockading. The queen is a powerful piece and she doesn't need to be blockaded by a pawn, right? Her job is sitting in front of the pawn. Right, e4, e5 is a blockade. There you go. There you go. What the heck was this move? Whoa, wait a second. Did he take something? Or did he just put the piece there? Oh my goodness. Bornik is mad. Bornik is really mad right now. Okay, hey, look, man, relax. Hey. Hey, bro, breathe. Breathe, man. Breathe first. Whoa, he played knight e4. He got in there. He got the rook. Look at the eval bar go crazy. Saying, Hikaru, you are smashed right now. Queen h2 was apparently not the move. Can he castle? He does. And that is even worse. Man. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Bornik, this game just took it to another level. Completely destroying Hikaru right now. I think he's up a rook right now. Apparently that wasn't the move though. Apparently that wasn't the move. What a position. What is going on? Maybe I don't know anymore. I don't know. Evalbar having this and losing his mind. Bishop d3. So I like king b1 and rook c1. Oh, hold up. I forgot about that. There we go. Casting again. Man, I always forget that. So what about the knight get back, which is played immediately? Very good. Okay, so bishop here hits the rook and the knight with a bishop f4 option. Knight h5. Ooh, but there's g4 there. How is he doing this? Oh, yeah. That's a great move. Queen e1. Oh, he trades it. This is just losing. He should just resign. Hey, literally, he should just resign the game. Hikaru should just resign this game. There's so much time left in this game that this was an absolute crush right now. That was crushing. Wow. This is really bad for whites. I don't have any counterplay. I can't threaten anything. Like, this is rough. Go Olex. Oh yeah, Olex. Oh yeah, Bornik. Bornik was mad. Bornik was mad. You know, he definitely went off this game. I mean, look. Eval Bar says -8. Do you realize the multitude of that? How much that is? -8. Yeah, that's a resi. Yikes. Woo, man. Whoa, man. Wow. This is game 4. So Bortnik win this one, they go into game 5, in fact, which would be the final game. And if that's a draw, then they will have tiebreak. 2-1. GG, yeah. Yeah, that was a good game. Bortnik really took it up a notch. Yeah, he was like, "You're not about to 3-0 me, bro. I'm tired of this." And 2-1 it is. This is like, yeah, this is called Chess 960, J Charby, or Fisher Random. E5 is a move. Hikaru could castle. But that's going to castle right into some type of weird attack. Just go like B6, Bishop B7. Well, the last one has to sting still. Yeah. Sometimes they do sting like that, right? B5. Oh, man. Rook takes, opens up the file for black. Looks great. Nice little file for my pieces, for my rook. I could play queen B8. I mean, B8 or B7, yep. Played. Queen B8. Pressure. Pressure. Bishop C1 is a ridiculous looking move. C3, right? Like, yikes. Like, how do you even defend? You only, well, you can't go here. Yeah, you're limited. You only have like 2 moves, right? Bishop C1 and C3. Is that the only way to defend this? C3, but then I go knight C5 and knight B3, I think. I play queen B6. That's not hitting anything yet. Interesting. Wonder what he's doing. Rook A5. Wow. Wow. Are you ready for that? Rook A5. So then he plays B4. Plays A5. Takes, maybe C5. I can take that, and I can take that, and he goes up a pawn. Look at the pawn structure. Strange. Now black can castle too. F5. Whoa. What? That was like expecting everything but F5. Like F5. So if he goes G5, what are we doing? H6? H6. When I teach kids, I call it frozen pawns. When 2 pawns freeze each other. Nice. That's good. Now they can use that too. Apparently he's okay. E5 doesn't work. Wow. Wow. Wow and wow again. What is this position? King E8. What a move. What a move. He has the asset of the pass pawn, but the bishop's terrible. I mean, yeah, you see black has the edge, but I don't see it all the way through yet. It's not as clear, right? Maybe you have to get the bishop around too. Like, how do you get your pieces active? Maybe moving the rook this way. You don't have many diagonals for the bishop. And where do you even put the knight for it to be very active? Whoa, look at the eval bar trip out. Oh, he's taking a pawn? But bishop E3? And then I guess queen B4. And if queen A8? Do I play? Wow, king F7. I just sidestep. So what happens on queen takes? He does it. Okay, we gotta find this. Is it here? And rook C8. Daytime Canty, what's up, bro? Fitzrock Blown, what's up? Let me see. Okay, he played bishop E6. Engine says best move was bishop B7, bishop D7, and bishop E6 is move number 3. So he played bishop E6, okay? And rook C8. But this is why I went to bishop B7, because the queen could go to A6. That was the idea. Whoa. Whoa, huh. Oh, snap. Oh, look at that. Oh, wait, the queen's not trapped. Yeah, queen B7, but he's just losing material. I'm not the man, that's just That's GG. And looks like Hikaru won another one, you big fella. And it looks like your man Hikaru is gonna win another one here, right? I mean, we just have what? Is he up a rook right now? A full rook, like the whole thing rook. You know what I mean? The whole thing rook. Yeah, we thought the queen was out of there. Nope, that's a wrap. Hikaru wins again. Sheesh, that's right, Benzie. Hikaru wins again. He wins another Arena Kings. I mean, the big fella wins 3-1 against Boardnik. But hey, congratulations to Hikaru and everybody that did play. And thanks for watching, guys. Thanks ton to Mike and all the people in the chat. This was awesome. You can follow me. Here's my channel. We will be streaming later tonight. See you guys. Love all of you. Hope you have a great day, everyone. We'll see you guys on the next event. And shout out again to congratulations to Hikaru Nakamura for winning Arena Kings. So, all right, guys, stick around for the raid. We'll see you on the next event.